my hammer.
We're going to be fucking spreading snoodles.
Okay.
To every other continent.
Hey guys. I don't really. I feel like I say this every time. I don't have anything other than what was written in the announcement. But if you have any questions, feel free to stay behind. Next session we do land in Rivendell. We do have a downtime after this. So it's not like day after we're in Rivendell, but we are landing there next session. If anyone has any questions, stay behind. If not, go down. I'm sorry for the late start. We'll ring the bell in like a minute or two. So, yeah, have fun.
Like fucking like mad noodle. Sniper eye. You're like it's a fucking snoodle.
There it is.
Take some propaganda at something.
Oh god, I hate it.
I'll grab my neck.
I did have a question, Kaka. I know that you mentioned that there's gonna be combat from it. Huh?
Yeah, there might be combat. It's pretty likely, but there's a chance it doesn't happen.
Okay, I was wondering how deep into the session it might happen, because I'm not feeling the best. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay.
Roughly an hour to 2 hours, somewhere in that time frame. Things might kick off. Just be wary. If you do stick around and you would like us to avoid initiating with you, we can do that.
No. If I stick around, it's because I think I'll handle it. I'll be able to handle it just fine. But you know, before that, I might bail or not. It depends how I'm starting to feel, right? But yeah.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Take care of yourself, please.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
I have one of these.
The fucking spell roll was so fucking funny.
What's that about, huh?
Was it?
It was within 10, so I was like, you know what? For the downtime, I'll roll a 10. You know, just so I don't skip unset into set. I rolled a d10, it gets 10.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't even get to use it unset. It's just directly set. Done.
If you look at the ponds, the little fountains in the map, that's kind of like your home. There's a bunch of crystals in it. You'll see it. I love this little thing. Hello. Do you have a question?
Imagine quick and missing.
Hello.
Why do you have a... You have a line on the back of your head that's shooting up. Oh, no,
You
that's
fixed?
No, I don't.
That's weird.
You have a line sitting on the back of your head. No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Hi.
I know you're... Oh, hi.
Hi.
I shouldn't do that.
Alright, thanks. That was my question.
Okay. Get in there.
Good answer, good answer.
You get in.
No,
Why are you stinking?
Get in.
I have a question.
What's up?
You can't make me. I reached my minimum for the the Titan Match Prep of mastered and not mastered version. I reached the not mastered plateau. What does that work?
So if you want to use the spell, you'll jump up to the DM call and we'll do a roll for you and tell you what happens.
Okay.
But you can use it.
Gotcha.
It just might backfire.
Understood. My beloved art.
Fun. Hello. Do you have a question?
Did you talk to the SCPs already?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was caught up. I can. Do you mind if I pull you while I start session? It'll be super quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in that case, yeah.
Okay.
If you wanna go,
I don't know.
Yeah, this is the DM room.
Whoa.
Okay, so. Do you have your model?
I think it was deleted. I have
It was
a
deleted.
missing avatar in place of where I thought it was. It's not in my favorites.
Do you remember what they looked like? Oh, were you the,
It was
this one?
a dusk elf looking guy with a staff.
This guy?
That's the one. It wasn't deleted. I don't know why it's none of my favorites. I put it in favorites 4. I'll put it back in favorites 4. There we go.
Here, let me do the bell.
Change back into Bonnie. No one suspects a thing.
Never. So, a couple of people have already gone down and sort of started their time as these characters. But things aren't going to kick off for like an hour or 2 hours into session, and there will probably be combat, and you guys have bombs. You're going to blow shit up. And because we're kind of low on supporting cast count, I think a couple of people are going to swap out to do like the regular Aetherbane soldiers. Ooh.
Quick thing, did the bell ring already?
Yes.
Oh.
And, you know, things will happen how they happen. Betas, hold on.
Hey, just a quick heads up for safety reasons. Aelfay moved the artifact from the shop to under her bed.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. But one of the characters is going to still play undercover even when things kick off, which is going to be Bucket's character. So if you want to play into like, you know, they're not part of us type of situation so that maybe they can get away. Yeah.
Okay.
So whether or not you would like to play them now, or if you would like to play them when we call you, that's up to you. Do you have any questions?
Should I hop in a supporting season?
Yeah, go ahead and jump into the SCP chat. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. I assume there'll be a call in there when things move, and then I'll find someone to visit there.
Yep, pretty much.
Hi, Cacti. I am currently prevailing the world. Do you want me to start
I'll give the document
jail cell?
the read over in.
I think you're out of the jail cell.
Sure, everything's up to date.
Oh God.
Cool.
I'll start wherever then. Okay.
Yeah. Are you doing SCP stuff, or are you playing your character, by the way? I know you commented, but I wasn't sure what you were planning on doing.
If it's for like the Aetherbane folk attacking and then it's the Shimmering like fighting back against them, then I'd say I'll play as Viola.
Okay.
For that, see. Gotcha. Alrighty, I'll see you in a month.
Alright, guys. 1 hour. Where do I want to start? Right here. Today should be a good time. Although, EHKA's a little sad today, so... She's thinking too much. Just a little too much. Hey, show. No, it's not quite chill. Chill session with blood on it.
Do snoodles fly?
No, they do not. They swim. They swim and walk.
Just making sure.
Yeah. I miss Athena. I heard you guys were talking about EOT. As much as I love this version of EHKA, she is not the EOT EHKA. Starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't have been so trusting. Or maybe I'm looking into it.
Sorry to stand, just giving us such a nice view. Couldn't help but admire it with you.
Sorry, what was that?
Apologizing for me staring. I Never really seen many people over here before.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Pick your ear. Oh.
Hello. Nice, Brad.
Glad to see you're still doing well.
Shit,
Oh.
Big ups.
Audience is gathered.
Shit, boy.
Shit, boy.
I was.
You're very popular.
Okay. I think they're just curious. Here, if we're gonna talk, let me not talk to you from up there.
Mostly just, I know you're close with Alfie. I have a hard time exactly getting personal with them. And can see why. How have they been?
I mean, she's been okay, I guess, but I think a bit on edge. Facing everything that
blame her.
happened and losing her voice.
The last conversation I really had with her ended on bad terms, so... Suppose just wanted to hear from somebody, making sure she's doing okay. Well, content, happily.
I don't know if content is what she is, but she's pushing through it.
Good. Little perseverance, always good for everybody.
Mhm. Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind me being so brash, I've tried to make myself known to most people around here, but I don't really think we've had much conversation, EHKA.
No, we haven't, have we? Sorry for not coming around, I guess.
No, it's not your fault. I assume you're busy like many people aboard here. Well, also icebreakers? What exactly brought you aboard here? Was it the dream like most others, or your own doing?
I came here with Athena, but I don't know.
Athena?
Curiosity?
Oh, right.
Yeah. Haven't seen her around lately,
Which
but
certainly is a marvel. Well, hopefully she's doing okay as well.
this ship
How have
is...
you been enjoying your time aboard lately?
I mean, it's better than most other places, but you have a point. This thing is weird.
A lot of very unique things happen aboard here. I mean, it's a melting pot of many cultures, so it's only bound to be a little unique compared to most places down on the ground.
Hi, very. You mind if I shoot the question back at you? What made you interested in this? I mean, even your role is...
Suppose where I'm from, being in this position is just what felt most comfortable. I mostly came here as a escape, I guess. I mean, it's a cruise. Many others are probably here for vacation or as a break from their life. Well, couldn't exactly afford the fee due to situations, but promising my work here seemed to convince the curator to let me stay aboard. And well, here I am.
So, you're here on vacation, then? Is an escape for
what
vacation?
Frankly, I'm not quite certain what my intentions here are anymore. At first it was a break, or vacation, or just escape, but now... I've sort of lost myself in what's even next for me. Which is good and bad.
Why is that bad?
Well, bad in that not knowing what's happening next or what to really do with myself is an uncomfortable feeling. It's not nice, you know, not knowing what's going to happen makes me anxious in a way.
Hmm.
But on the other side of that, it's nice not knowing what's happening next. The surprise that everything of what might happen for my day, my week, my life. It's an odd blend of happy to be surprised, but also scared of what's to come.
Guess that makes sense. I can sympathize a little.
What was it like back in your hometown? City, or wherever it exactly was you stayed before the Kalypsia?
Cold. I mean, I'm from the north, so I wasn't in a city or anything. I was with tribe and, close community, and it was fine. But surviving was main goal.
No time for... I've never really spoken with someone from the old situation. I guess it's just a bit of a culture shock is all. Never really had to worry about my survival. I don't mean that's like a gloating thing or anything, I just...
It is fine. I know there are plenty of places who don't function that way. So, it's not a shock that,
that places are like that. I mean, I've had many culture shocks just being in general. A lot of the world is different from Keshin, which isn't surprising, but still just witnessing it all firsthand is a lot.
I can
If you had to
imagine.
compare a tribal life to being aboard here, which would you say you prefer? Well, I guess pros and cons of either. If you...
Well, I think I prefer home over this, but things aren't as hard here. Which isn't why I wouldn't go back, but I don't know. This place has potential.
Potential?
I mean, think about it. It is a flying ship, which in itself is crazy to say. But, I mean, you've seen how many different people are aboard.
Right. Very interesting cast we have. And especially considering everything happening over there at Terra with these dreams, it's... Everything explicitly is related to the Kalypsia in some way, or at least everything we've encountered.
This is a bit ominous.
Especially after spoken with the curator, everything's just a little... I suppose I just wonder what role to play in it. It's clear we have some thought in it. I don't think a lot of us have realized that.
And who has?
I don't think all of us have really realized the sheer gravity of it. I don't think even I have. My thoughts will mix between, well, this is just a cruise of some kind for us to just enjoy our trips over the world. Occasionally I'll remember what's happened with Ether Bane and the bandits. Well, the dreams that brought a lot of us here in the first place. It's... What was started as a vacation has fully become something of an all-out war, at least as far as Ahmet once said. For a while we were down in that village basically protecting them from, well, at best bandits of Etherbane and at worst some company of our own. And I guess just don't quite know how to really feel.
I get it.
Well, hang on.
I mean, Many people seem to think it wise to take it upon themselves to solve other places' issues. A lot of people here I've come to realize are ambitious, which isn't a bad thing, but it's also drawn unwanted attention to the ship.
It's a tough spot in general. We all come here for different reasons, all with different dreams, all making different ideas of what it's about. We all clash at what's the right thing to do. We're not some frontier gathered group, we're a haphazard collection of people with all different thoughts of what's gonna happen. Some people want to go around using this vessel to save people indiscriminately, while others just want to focus on the Aetherbane. Some don't even care for it at all.
What do you suppose would have happened if this ship never existed then? If we weren't there to protect that town? Do you think someone else would have stepped up?
I've never really been one to believe in fate. The idea always sort of bothered me, as grim as it sounds to say. No, if we weren't there, I doubt anyone else would have.
It just feels convenient. A little too convenient.
That we show up and the moment it happens, someone's trying to attack the place.
Hmm.
Well, considering we've had run-ins with Aetherbane before, they probably aren't too happy about our existence, period, after that first incident with Bandit.
Guess that's also
That's
a
still
fair
really
point.
not full context. Right. I don't get the full understanding behind this artifact still, but I would imagine Aetherbane is not happy it's aboard. If they do know it.
I guess let's hope we don't. Or not we, but them. Let's hope that they don't know. It's pretty important at this point.
Hello, Cacti, it's me. So, one of the characters, like the spy particularly, is checking at the crystal in the middle of the fountain. Someone said that it's purely decorative, although is it purely decorative? Because this character is like trying to theorize if this is what actually makes the sky shield
like I said,
work.
we're all a little scattered, and things do get worse.
The dome is just glass.
Oh, the dome is literally just glass?
It's just
not
glass.
magical?
No, it's not magical.
So this crystal right here is decorative.
At this point, considering
It could be considered to be decorative.
everything that's happened with it.
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
All right.
It's clear.
Cool,
it's
thank you
not
very
just
much.
some
Yeah, no
cruise
problem.
anymore.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last part.
That might be just everything with the Kalypsia. After all of it, it's clear we're not the simple cruise anymore. Whatever its intended idea was of a ship, it's on from that. All the run-ins we've had, all the dreams, everything with the Kalypsia's name in it. We involved ourselves within the world in some way. One that I'm not even sure if I'm ready for. Guess I'm still thinking on that. I guess just trying to gather people's thoughts on what's happening, figure out my own, come up with some collective opinion on what we're gonna do.
Your guess is as good as mine. I'd be
Hard
curious
drop
to
this
know.
all on you. I don't know how all the situation we've been exactly.
It's fine. I've mostly heard secondhand. I've been there. Oh, when things have hit the fan, I've been there to help with medical, but I haven't been directly involved. So
Well, whatever your involvement is, don't blame yourself at all for it. Well, like I said, you never came to the Kalypsia to be involved with any of this. That's probably the furthest thing from your mind. The fact you've assisted us at all, medical or otherwise, has been a great help.
I just hope it doesn't need to be more of that. That's all. Although I anticipate
avoid doing that.
Hopefully. I guess we'll see what happens.
If things continue, I do want to try to have some talk regarding it. Just avoid having, as weird as it may say, to avoid you having to help. The less you have to help, the better we're doing, technically.
Yeah, I make that point frequently. Because more people end up in the clinic than I would anticipate would on even a day where nothing's happening. So...
Yes, we tend to be our own threats more than everyone else. We hurt ourselves often.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about, but... Well, thank you for your input. I appreciate it.
Oh, of course.
And sorry I haven't spoken more. I try to put myself out there and get to know everybody, but somehow voice the conversation.
It's okay. I'm not really the most social-oriented person. I'm still trying to get used to this many people in one spot, so...
A lot of us are very nice. I imagine they appreciate hearing from you more.
I guess I'll keep that in mind, but no promises.
Well, if there's anything you need, I'll be happy to hear. In the meantime, though, I can go speak with Aunt. Thank you again.
Of course.
I'll leave you to your viewing.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Mm-hmm. Should at least get something to eat and leave something for powder. Never mind. I don't know how big of an appetite I have. God, this is worrying me more than it should. Okay.
We'll just play it away.
Do you require anything?
Elfie keeps warning him and warning me. You see, that's the same. She's trying to be. She's still a doctor. What the fuck? She doesn't have wind magic now, though, which is because in our lore, divine is the only thing that can, like, directly heal, and necromancy can also technically heal, but it's not, like, healing, it's more like mending. And Eka does not want to be a necromancer.
Hi. Hi there.
face mirror keep disappearing? What the fuck? Need to restock on the salve. Maybe I can find Soto or Johan. Talk about getting potions ordered.
I'm not super caring about how it's specifically run, but I've been thinking for a while we need to sort of click off. I was saying it's echo. Maybe the clip is going down a different path than what it's built for. But then that just seems to agree.
Clean this off.
Keep involving its what ties with Etherbane. Everything else that's happening, it's
Oh, sorry.
something we need to discuss. And sorry, this is a very weird spot we've chosen.
Yeah, you might want to move from the door.
Could I perhaps put you through? Yeah, sure.
No, it's fine.
Good morning, you two. To wash this off. Hey.
It would be quite foolish.
Very true.
Morning, EHKA.
Good morning.
Hello?
Oh, hello. What's up?
So I'm trying to develop a new potion for Alden, and I decided on
Ooh.
trying to make a potion you can drink underwater. And
trying to make a potion of water breathing. You can drink while you're underwater. So I'm guessing, like,
Interesting.
So I rolled a 5. So what I thought would be funny is if it works, but the side effect is you can no longer breathe air for the duration.
Oh my god. I think that's fantastic. Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah. That's really funny. Oh my god. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Are we already allowed to kind of wander off and slowly get towards the engine room?
So the engine room is locked, but you can try breaking in if you'd like.
Okay, should I roll already for like breaking the lock?
If you would like to, I need to double check and see if Worthless was down there as Leto, because he would hear it. So give me 1 second, and I can get back to you guys. Yeah.
You know, I had the mirror up so I could see that, so I could fix it.
Oh, you mean like
Hey,
when you were standing?
hey, Worthless, I have a question.
Yeah. Hello. What?
Leto's not in the engine room, is he?
Sorry,
He
what did you say?
Probably would be.
Right now?
Is it exploding?
He would be working below deck.
Okay.
Whether he's in the engine room or not, I mean, I don't know, but he would be below deck.
Leto is currently below deck, but Worthless is currently out of character.
So technically it's open right now.
I think it's still locked, but I'm just letting you know that if you break through that lock, he's probably gonna see you guys, which is fine. You guys don't know he's in there, but like, if you do, can you wait for him to go down there?
Cool. So are you gonna tell us when we can open the lock?
Yeah, I'll let you know when you can break through the lock. He's still out of character, but yeah.
How much do you think it's gonna be? Like 10 minutes?
I have no idea. I don't know when he's going in character, but I'll let him know that he should go down there sooner rather than later.
Okay, so we're just gonna chill here in the lounge. When you say yes, I'm gonna bring all the girls down there. We have 3 people right now. Should I stay here in the DM room? Into the DM call?
Yeah, go ahead and chill here for now, and I'll give you guys the okay when you can break down there, because he's technically in there, but he's out of character.
I mean,
yeah.
Amazing, yeah.
Not like, I don't know.
Brent.
Like a special thing.
Oh, it says where you are. That's cool.
Oh, no,
so,
that's the wrong scene.
A word of advice.
Yeah.
You might want to go down there.
I'm trying to fix my face mirror because it's weird now.
Yeah.
Is he dying?
He's not dying, but I think it would be worthwhile for him to be down there if he is down there in character.
I'd be somewhere in the lower deck. I'd be somewhere down there. Doing my job.
Here, a gift.
You need to turn this off.
Thanks.
You need to turn this on.
It's in my
What
gallery
are you
now.
gonna fucking do to me, man?
It's not what I'm gonna do to you.
Why do you put it in your gallery?
I don't know.
Delete it. Okay, it's just gonna remove the
Am
problem.
I gonna have to have combat music ready? Is this what's gonna fucking happen?
I don't know.
Kid in the session. What do you mean
You're being
you
so
don't
cryptic.
know?
I can't say anything. All I'm saying is you should go down
I
there.
put that flaming scimitar I made on my model, because then I could use it. But no, I made it not for myself, so I didn't put it on my model. It wouldn't even be on me anyway. But like, fuck. I don't know, I guess the face mirror's good there. It just looks so weird. I don't know how it looked before. I'm very confused. I'm scared.
I'm just letting you guys know in about 15 minutes I'll gather the rest of your crew.
Desert plant.
So, what does it mean for us?
It doesn't mean anything. It just means that in 15 minutes I'm gonna call the rest of the supporting cast to play their characters.
Continue on your day.
Yeah, continue.
Okay, so don't go down there yet.
Yeah, not yet. He's going
Okay, okay.
down. I'll tell you when he's just gone. Hold on. Let me observe him.
Tell us when.
You guys can start breaking in.
Hey, Cacti, quick question. You know what the whole thing that we've been doing with the umbrella and what it can do?
Mm-hmm.
Would it make sense if this person had a sort of different kind of sight as well that comes with using the umbrella?
Like a soul sight, or
A soul sight?
I
so
think that's fine. I think someone else in the cast also has it, so yeah, go ahead.
So, would that mean that she could see people that are trying to hide themselves?
Yes.
Okay. Does Rognus have anything that can hide themselves? Are they out of character or are they in character?
I mean, if they're in like the demon-esque model, they are.
Back at the city.
I think.
Yeah, they are in character.
So I can see them over there.
Yep.
I recall the word
Okay.
hopscotch being thrown around.
Good to know. Thank you.
Mhm. Yep.
Many names confuse me.
Well, no, you and the priest should probably speak more.
So you guys are gonna just go get drinks then?
Yeah, of course.
We'll meet you later then.
Of course.
Right.
May the blessings of Celine be on you.
May Celine be with you as well. Oh,
Yes, and
please,
you all.
do be careful with her. She's unable to see. Alright. Well, do come with me. I have news. Actually, about the whole...
What, is there something I can't move past? Oh.
It's a very narrow hallway there.
Very narrow, very narrow.
Yes.
I felt it. Yes, and I can feel it as they're sparkling around me.
Either way, you wanted a drink, you'll have to let me know what's available.
My goodness.
Good thinking. Well, I was actually meaning to speak to some mechanics. Judging by how the ship looks, I have an idea that the door must be somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Is the door locked? And if it's locked, can I roll to just enter?
There's a room there.
To just
I
be able
believe
to
it
enter?
is locked, but you can roll to break in.
Can I have a roll?
Yep. You got a 10.
Look either way. Yes. Learning the haunted layout is its own task. I suppose. Head this way.
Hold on. No, that way we already chat.
Oh.
If there's an
Right,
engine
right,
room,
yes.
it's probably somewhere there, right?
Well, it's hidden.
Possibly. Shall we enter?
I suppose so.
Sorry, Cacti. I was trying to continue RP. What did you say? I didn't catch that.
So you rolled a 10. It's not going to be a smooth break, but you can break in. However, there will be evidence left behind.
All right, I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this must be it, right? It's a bit dark in here, though.
Well, they hidden it well.
Well, let's see if we can open this door. Wait, where? Oh, that is a door. Oh God.
It's beneath us.
Oh,
Whoa.
it's closed. Do you think
Ah.
you could perhaps Do you think you could perhaps force it?
Force it.
I am far too curious to know what's under this place.
I could certainly give it a try.
Out of Carter, we rolled a 10. We are able to get in, but there is evidence left.
Let's see now. Present.
Amazing. Let's go then. Yeah, and they're very quiet.
Hi, Rognus.
What does this mean?
So you'll find the remnants of a broken lock.
Interesting.
I don't know if you caught that either, but that DM card is remnants of a broken lock.
Oh. Interest as well, are we?
What? Hello?
I'm right here. You can see me if you get closer.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the door's locked.
The door
Oh, it
locked?
is. But it was open when we came on through.
Was it?
Right.
We were...
We just opened the door and it seems to be working just fine. There was a little bit of a mess there, though.
Yes, it was in quite a state. Though looking back, I can now see why that would perhaps be uninviting.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Well, could I
Right.
still ask my questions, please?
Yeah, just don't touch anything.
No, of
course,
course. I know how things can get. You know, I used to really, really enjoy mechanic stuff. Then I became a follower.
Hello, I'm quickly joining about the DM card
at the entrance to
Right.
the engineer place.
Do you think you could see what's going on with
Yeah, here, let's move down.
Oh, check. Might have been broken.
Yeah, okay. So the DM card, you're going to find remnants of a broken lock.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm following the guys that went in here then, if I can.
It's beneath you.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
What do we see?
Yeah, so this is remnants of a broken lock.
I see. Thanks.
Shit, do I see anything else?
Yari.
Alright.
Hi.
Like, do I see if the lock has been looked at like blunt force or
Elfie
something like
is
that?
doing
Yeah,
a little
probably
check
blunt force.
through her grimoire real quick. She's looking into if there's anything about the condition that Bucket's character has, because she's gotten a pretty good look at the eye from a certain angle under the hood, and Bucket's character told her that her and Magic don't really get along well, so she's trying to see if there's anything in the grimoire about that kind of condition.
Looking through the grimoire, you might find mention of something like magical scars, but they range in what they can do. If she said that her and Magic don't get along, it could point in a couple different directions, just that either...
She specified she didn't want to be near the shop, like it wasn't good for her.
Oh, okay. So maybe some sort of, there might be a couple notes about something that might repel magic, or something that could absorb it, something that just interacts with magic in some negative form. It might have something to do with that. But there's a couple different things that show up.
Would there be anything in the grimoire about potential treatments, or just, hey, this is a thing that exists?
There isn't any potential treatments listed in the grimoire, no.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
I love you.
I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Most mechanics
Absolutely
deal-
smashed.
Okay.
Most mechanics just deal with small stuff, you know?
Hey, Star.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like me to help with today? I've got some charge left.
How are you doing with combative stuff?
Combat?
Yeah.
I can't do too much combat because of my tail right now.
Okay. That's the majority of what we have planned, but,
Hello.
Hello.
Let me know when we're able to start beginning stuff because we're planning. We're in heavy planning mode now.
Yeah, I'm gonna call everyone else down in about 5 minutes.
All right. Also, I think Cantus forgot to swap back to SCP chat.
No, I left her there on purpose.
Oh, okay.
We could place you as a mechanic character, potentially. This was something I was gonna do, but if you'd be willing, so that I can keep flying around to DM. The gist is just that you've noticed some things that are out of place below deck, and some things are, like, missing. Maybe just traces of someone who wasn't supposed to be there. Like you think there's some sort of intruder. Maybe heard some footsteps and stuff.
Okay. Where would you want me to do that?
Probably in the lower deck. I can have you come in. I might have a model if you don't have one.
I might have one. I could show it to you in spawn if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, let me respawn. I don't know if this is too much or not. But it's the closest to, like, mechanic-esque I have.
No, I think that's fine. I think this totally works if you want to use her.
Okay, sure. So things have gone missing. Where exactly?
In the lower deck in the engineering rooms. So I'm gonna teleport you into like a hallway, and then point you in the direction of the engineering room because I think some people are in there. But just kind of like you've heard footsteps, you've seen things that are out of place, been messed with, missing, things like that. And just kind of being like, okay, everyone, be on the lookout. If anyone's seen anything, kind of like investigate a little bit.
Engineering room, shit's a mess. Go check it out.
Yeah.
To like Leto slash what's his name? The guard.
Cedros.
Ced.
You could let other people know if you want, but yeah, those would be pretty important. You probably recognize Leto. You probably work with him. Here, let me get your TP ready. There you are. Oh, good, you're at the top of my list. Okay, I'll teleport you.
Hey.
Hey.
The dome above the ship is that what the fuck? Windows just got really angry at me. The dome of the ship, is that magic?
No, it's glass.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Star, it is this way where my name tag is going. Also, fuck, he's gone. That's fine. I'll tell him that he recognizes you as well.
It's pretty durable. We shouldn't really hit anything that would be that damaging in the sky.
I see. I'm just worried that if something does hit it. Oh.
Hello. There's something more to check out in the engineering room. It's a mess. A bunch of stuff is misplaced all over the place. It's really looking like someone caused a ruckus in there.
Okay. Yeah. Got it. Zed, could you watch these two? Just
Yeah. It appears there's a lot of attention being brought to the engine room.
Hey!
Hi.
Quick question. We're not setting them up yet or anything, but are these timed? Do they have, like, a timer on them?
No.
Damn, so they just go straight off.
Oh wait, you mean before you set them up? Yeah, you probably have a second to get away.
Okay, I'm just wondering if, like, if it's got a bit of a timer to it, then we can, like, be away from the scenario.
Oh, man, okay.
That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not great news.
Hello. Yeah, this teleport isn't real. Sorry.
Yeah.
It would be exactly as they described it. There's kind of things that are missing, like material and whatnot is gone. Any gears or pipes that were in the making might also be missing, and yeah, it's generally just a little bit of a mess.
But nothing like super important's missing.
No, but there are definitely things that you'll have to remake, but it's nothing like terribly important.
Sorry. I didn't do anything.
Alright. Fuck. Just replace that lock. I get on that really quick.
Do you know who might have broken in?
I have no idea. Stole material.
Hi guys. If you're not in your characters yet, then you should find the time to respawn and swap into them.
I'm gonna do it after I get blown up.
Oh, good.
You have 19, well, there's no. There could be
I'm gonna
any
move you guys
evidence
back down. Your friends are being called on, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
Who are those other guys, by the way?
Some visitors, people on the ship, they came down because the door didn't have a lock because it was broken into. I just wanted a tour.
Okay, well, I'll try and clean up the mess at the very least. Don't worry too much about it. I'll make a list of what's missing. How about that?
That'd be helpful. It didn't seem like anything too important, but, you know.
Anything I notice.
Right.
Cool. Yeah, small roll. If you wanna swap out, I wish I had other stuff. But today is unfortunately a lot of combat and like sabotage.
Okay, guys.
Hi.
So we found Flora covered in illusionary blood in a spot. We were investigating the area. Is there anything over here?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, just checking. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can vibe until another small roll, if anything, while I have battery, but we'll see how long it lasts, too.
Yeah. The only other thing I could think of is you could join up with the shimmering people, but that's not for a little while.
Shimmering people?
Yeah, the shimmering nothing. They're like from a black market, but they're seeking aid from the Kalypsia.
Ah, okay.
Some of them are gonna show up to fight against the Aetherbane people, but they're not technically combat roles. You could be a bystander if you really wanted to take up a role, but if you'd rather just vibe, that's fine.
If anything, I can just bring back that engineer at some point if I'm really, really bored.
Mhm.
That's fine with you. By the feels of it, I should be fine next week whenever Kalypsia rolls about.
Mhm.
It's starting to feel better, so
That's
we'll
good.
see.
I'm glad.
Yeah. I could be a lizard.
You could be a lizard. You could be a lizard if you really wanted to. It's a
I'm gonna
lizard.
be a lizard. One of the lizard max. Where am I? There I am. Where can I lizard max? In the bushes.
In the bushes.
In the bushes. Where's the model? Who pings me? Who dares? There it is. I'm a lizard.
So I don't think they're gonna follow anyways.
Cacti.
Hello.
How big is the radius of the thing?
The thing. The thing?
You know, the presence.
Oh,
Like, where would I have to put it in order for it to reach the crystal on right here?
You might have to drop it into the water.
Okay. Like, kind of just toss it into, like, the part, like, under the rings, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we doing directly after the explosion?
What's up?
Directly after the explosion, that's when combat starts?
If it is initiated, yeah.
Okay.
If they figure it out, it's you, yeah.
Gotcha.
Unless you try to hold someone hostage, then combat's probably gonna start.
I'm gonna see about acquiring a weapon then.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to spawn one into the room.
I'll just grab one from the training yard.
Mean for Galaxy to go away. Get away from
No,
me.
I'm gonna be here because I want to get blown up so I can switch to the NPC.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
not gonna see you.
Wait,
that's me.
you. Oh, okay. All right, Cacti.
Hey.
She's going to take one of the bombs and just kind of toss it into the water where it'll land underneath the crystal.
Okay. I assume you have already rigged it to go once it's in there.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say my distraction's not working so long, so you may want to do it soon for at least the fountain.
It's just happened. I'm gonna go down into the other call.
Oopsie.
You're good.
Everyone will hear an explosion come from the center of town. Alright, Galaxy, you can be fucked up now.
Thanks, buddy.
Everyone in this area will see that this crystal has exploded. It's gone. There's fragments of it in the water. It is destroyed, and the lights around you begin to flicker before they immediately shut down.
This is not supposed to happen.
That's not good, is it?
Yeah, that's one I don't want to assume. Looking at some of the crystal fragments to see if there's anything notable.
There are scorch marks, which might suggest that this wasn't the crystal itself breaking, but rather something else.
Scorch mark on the crystal.
Yeah. Where's Finch? Finch.
Engine room is set.
Let's focus on Zelda for now. He's injured.
Are you exploding the engine room?
Nearby.
Fuck yeah, we are.
I've been told
Maybe.
to put it on like one of the pillar things. The big like pipes.
Listen, if they let him get down there, that's their fault, not ours.
That's
Exactly.
You put it
Everyone's
on one of the pipes.
Everyone's focused in the middle of town right now anyways.
I hope my alarm works.
In this case, you don't have to create all of that.
There's also a bomb set in the central archway by one of the maned towers there.
There's bombs where?
The the middle archway between the
the
inner
bridge.
and outer city. Yeah.
Okay.
There's two towers there. It's behind the one on the left from the Eye of Time.
That's all 3 of them then, yes?
Yeah, that's 3.
Alright, engine room, center crystal of town, and whatever you said, the arch.
Behind the tower on the left from the Eye of
Gateway.
Time.
So the first bomb has been exploded. Is Gateway gonna be exploding soon?
I'm still not entirely certain where it's located. I just want to put DM card there.
I was gonna say, if you're not near anybody, you could go invisible and show them real quick.
Yeah.
Overstimulating with, well, other senses being heightened when you can't see.
Fair enough.
Did anyone get hurt?
That I don't know. I'm pretty sure everyone else is investigating it, so I'd just rather not get in the way.
Cacti, you're right there. I see you. Do you see those two little blue towers, like the towers with the stones?
Yes.
That gateway. It's that one.
Okay. I'm gonna swap models into my Rosewood model because it's got an explosion on it.
I love explosions.
I think they're all going to the engine room. Fuck.
That's fine.
They are, yeah.
They can explode. It's fine.
Would we be ready to like explode?
Hey Cacti, what's the DM card over the entrance to the engineering area?
There's not a lock there.
Cat, real quick, are we able to go in here, like down there to the DM call over the lock?
Yeah, there's no lock there. That thing is left open.
Gotcha.
I apologize. I missed what one of you was saying. What's up?
Might cause a boom now, buddy. Like, I think we just explode them all off now at the same time, because they're gonna... Oof.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do them one by one, because I'm only one DM, but yeah. I'll do the one in the engine room first if people are down there. Here, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Come again? Did you hear anything?
Oh, by the way, before you go, is anything like gonna shake when that happens?
Yeah, the ship's probably gonna shake.
Okay, we just need to know so we can react at the same time.
Yep.
I'm gonna go put a DM card on the
Cacti?
bit that I was at.
Cacti, would we be able to explode the one in the engine room right now, since it's like we're seeing that
Yes,
everyone's
I
going
am.
there?
I am down here, and I'm gonna do the particle.
Okay, so I'm gonna give a signal to Squido, and he can explode it.
You said it's on the pipes?
It's basically onto like near the crystal.
Okay.
So the crystal's at the front, the 4 pipes. It's the first one on the right.
Okay.
They didn't break into it. Well, I don't know, but they said it was already broken when they came. Okay.
Oh, good. There's a bunch of people standing here.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go put a DM card on my bed.
Yeah, they asked me a question, and actually one of the first questions that purple-haired woman asked me about was the crystal in the fountain.
Being told it's now. Kaboomba.
Yeah. This one must stay gone. The one by the fountain wasn't to any sort of critical system, but this one most certainly is. Yeah.
Everyone in this area is going to feel a shake and then an explosion as this pipe busts open.
What happened?
Everyone above deck will feel yet another explosion coming from beneath them.
I was looking around for something placed, but I think the voices aren't in my head right now.
where this.
Actually, I've been looking around for explosives. I've just been waiting above.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't up there. I didn't see. You might find scraps of like pieces of metal, foreign metal, and the like that are definitely not part of this pipe. You could assume that it came from something that caused that.
Can I fix it?
This explosion is pretty big. This pipe is busted open. You probably can't do it right now.
Okay.
A non-pipe bomb.
Non-pipe bomb.
Squid, did you click on the button to make it explode? Did it already went? Did
Yeah,
already
it went
explode?
off. It went
Okay,
off.
it went. Okay, good.
Now I just need to do the one by the gate.
Currently in medical, but if you need me to jump in to help SCP, let me know.
I imagine we'll probably need soldiers at some point soon.
Yeah, just let me know.
Mhm.
Framed for something we did not. Gonna pat you down.
If you are being
Find
framed, then
anything?
you have nothing to worry about.
There
It's
is
just
nothing.
temporary. Then we shall take the both of you.
Just maybe check the places they've already been in.
Is the third bomb going off or not?
I just need to know when to set it off.
I think we're just waiting for like who's setting it up? Liquid? Are you the one doing it?
I mean, I RP'd setting it up before. There's just been
Oh,
other
okay.
comms
So
going
we're
on.
just waiting for it to go off.
Hmm.
Was the one in
I'm gonna wait for this group of people to come by and then detonate it.
That was another one.
You'll watch as the crystal there completely crumbles, and the one on the other side has completely stopped working.
Now, I don't mean to redirect fingers, but we have been with you this whole time.
Yes, I agree. Now continue walking forward. Here's a brief conversation,
that was the
and
wrong
the more
person.
that you point in another direction.
Hi guys. What's up?
Can I tell what the explosive's made out of after I took the pieces?
It's probably just made out of like some basic metals, nothing too high quality, but there is like explosive, like alchemical dust in there.
Okay.
Okay, well that answers my question. Ailfe was looking at where the explosion happened to see if there was any magic involved in it.
Yeah, no magic, just
Gotcha.
alchemy.
This is a case of. We have to keep it guilty until
Ah, shit. You're getting interrogated.
Yes.
I'm going to grab my sword.
So I can tell.
Knock knock.
Knock knock.
So what are we doing now? Now the explosion's happened.
I mean, you could act like you want to help Gwyn out of jail, because, like, you know.
Yeah, I could.
The moment that.
Careful of your sword.
What is for?
All right.
Quite all right.
I'm gonna give the people down there a note as well, but you all will feel the ship kind of begin to shake and shudder. The ship will begin to shake and shudder beneath your feet, threatening to throw you off balance.
Oh. Someone just disappeared.
Let my people go.
Did it pass?
I think so.
I just want to double check. There were no, because I looked through the entirety of the engineering lower deck. There's no other explosives.
There's no other explosives, no.
Got it. Cacti, one of the towers by the like town gate.
Yeah, it's got a DM card.
Yeah, yeah.
The one that it's in front of, the crystal is completely destroyed, and the one next to it, the other tower, is completely stopped working.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hey, I was already in there, and I was suspicious. Okay.
It does not stop me from being suspicious of your own actions.
Of course.
The ship's going to fall and they want our people just blaming it on us. It could be just the ship itself. Maybe it's faulty. I'm nervous.
You don't want the ship. You don't want to die on the ship, then, do you?
Of course we don't want to die.
Okay, tell us when the next explosion is, if there is one.
What do you mean?
No.
Really? So if I go straight into the scar the entire fucking airship, I'm not gonna find one.
We have no idea whether you will or not.
You are blaming us for these. Accuse us of this.
Hey, if anybody here has like the way of like reading minds or something, they'll be able to tell. I don't know if anyone has that.
You can't blame them for an ability that they may or may not have. What are you going on about?
I'm going to be taking you as well.
Fine.
Do not worry. Everything will be well. If they are innocent, then they will be free.
He's impossible.
He says that does not exactly sound very convincing.
No, just put the blame on us.
Instead of trying to prove that if you are guilty, they should be trying to prove your innocence, that it is someone else.
course not. They won't believe that at all.
What are we supposed to do? We don't know anything about what's happening.
No, we don't. And now things are going to fall. No, dumbass.
Not
We will.
investigators.
What does the head priest think about?
As priests.
I can at least calm your nerves that, as of current, we are not falling. It apparently takes more than that to have this ship plummet.
One of the crystals has been exploded and the opposite stopped moving.
Cacti. The people who are currently under Stead's watch, or were taken captive, is there any paperwork or documents of their boarding I could find?
Here, let's move up. You will find some documents of their boarding. They boarded in the Asari. They have paid tickets. Their names are listed. Like, everything is as it should be.
Okay. Anything else related to that? Or...
No, that's really all you find. Nothing really out in the ordinary.
Okay, one of the names is Guinevere.
Gotcha.
Or Guinevere, something like that.
I think
we see now,
Mhm.
I'm sure. You see,
They've boarded completely legally.
where are they staying?
Doesn't seem like they rented any rooms.
I'll just stick around up here. What's up? Hey.
I'm trying to fix the lock or replace the door with a new lock.
You should not have any issues with that. I can remove the DM card.
Okay, I'm taking the DM card. It's mine now. What? Oh, this is under the stairs. No way, a new lock.
And I have been traveling with her the most of the day. She did nothing.
She approved a crystal.
Hello.
Actually, can you put it back? I need to actually run and grab a lock because I don't have like not broken lock on me. I only have the broken one.
Yeah, I'll put it back, and then you can shove it back into the wall
Will I
when you
quickly
replace
sprint? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
it.
Hi, just a heads up.
Hey.
Elfe is searching through the sewers to see if she can find anything, since we found that there's no record of where those people have been staying on the ship.
You're not gonna find anything in the sewers. Out of place.
Okay.
Elfe, is the artifact fine? Oh.
Sewers are clear. I'm gonna go check on the artifact now, but it shouldn't be disturbed. Okay.
Okay, so that wasn't out. I'll be back.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
escort in the night would be great, actually.
Remember, our families provided with something very important to us. Remember? The Featherfall potions? We all have one of them. It is not to be used, for it is simply a gift from Celine, you see. They say that when the stars fall, they die and burn. The potions are a symbolism for not dying and burning. That's why we must never
you
use
may.
them unless it's very important. Huh?
I actually have a gift of sorts. We'll be giving you water in a moment, but I also wish to see that Featherfall potion, if not for a moment.
Well, as long as you don't
The
do
both of
anything with
yours.
it, alright?
Yes.
Please.
It is simply for safety priorities.
It was given to me by my mother. Please don't ruin it.
I do not plan to do
Can
anything.
I truly trust you?
On my own name, yes.
And what is your name?
Amit.
Alright,
Now.
Amit.
Have you a last name, Amit?
Sertan. No, you as
Here,
well.
give me yours.
Yes, yes.
Was it from your wife or husband or son? I don't remember.
You should be more questionative of the person who is going around and hidden around the shadows.
Hello.
So, they asked me what the crystal in the fountain was, and I just bullshitted and said it was used to help move mana through the ships. So it's like a.
I mean, that is true.
Mana is sent to, and then
Just a little.
it's like a checkpoint for the mana.
Yeah.
To help spread it above deck. Okay. I just wanted to make sure what its use was. So with this crystal gone, what would be affected above deck?
The lights are all out. So, while there's not something in the map to showcase it, it'll be pretty dark tonight.
Okay.
The lights are gone. I think generally that's the only thing that's affected up here because everything else is not powered by the crystals.
Yeah.
It's the stuff below deck you need to be worried about.
Yeah, this crystal doesn't affect anything below deck, though, does it?
No. It just helps with stuff above deck. Nothing like engineer-wise.
Well, if anything, while I was down there, I tried to. I don't know what that pipe would have exactly been used for, but I tried to go to one of like the panels and tried to like see if I could reroute anything that was going to that pipe and reroute it somewhere else, or just stop that pipe from anything from going through that pipe.
Yeah, you probably
Just, like, close it off.
could have. Yeah, it was probably going to expend mana if you hadn't. But it does mean that the ship is kind of working at a low capacity, and I think you would be aware of that.
Fuck.
Like it might start
The first thing
descending
they
a
did
little.
was walk over to where that old man was standing near the crystal, because I'm like, I need to make sure he didn't fuck with anything.
Yeah.
Leto just somehow missed the he walked. To be fair, I think I did look at the pipe, but I mainly looked at the wall past the pipe for an explosive. But
Yeah. So the ship is gonna start descending a little bit. You'll know.
no,
Yep.
no, it's not. Stop.
I'll see you in the cast call. Hi, Beta.
What the fuck? I can't believe he hates me. Anyways, since all of the alchemists are unconscious right now, Amit is having Aelfay look through her grimoire to see if she can determine if these Featherfall potions that were on the two people in prison are actually what they say they are.
Hi,
I know we
Elias.
talked about the grimoire having some alchemical stuff in it.
Hello. Me and Myth are searching these two towers for any explosives.
Here, give me 1 second.
Okay.
You're not gonna find an explosive, but what you are going to find... Oh, I'm yelling. You're not gonna find an explosive, but what you are going to find is like scrap metal and alchemical dust scattered about. Not in this one, but near the other one.
Okay. Thank you, Cacti.
What are you looking for in your grimoire? I'm sorry.
The two supposedly Featherfall potions that were on the people they took prisoner, Kuda's character and that other guy. They want me to see if I can determine if those are what they say they are or not, and so Elfe's looking through the grimoire to see if any of her family's history of research into magic and such might be able to help point her in the right direction, because all of the alchemists are unconscious right now.
In your grimoire, you're probably not going to find anything about alchemy.
Well, and that only leaves one method, consumption. If she does drink it, do I die? Does something bad happen?
No, if you drink it, it's a Featherfall potion.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a good idea not to.
Hi, Lucy. What's up?
Sorry, they are. I think that they just got with you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. What's up? Oh, okay. Hi, Bucket.
Woo! You're finally freedom.
Hey.
We're wanting to know if the Aetherbank can start roaming around now.
Yeah, I can get some people out.
Yeah, just hop in a SCP chat and let us know. We're just waiting on you.
All right, now that the excitement has died down a little bit, if you're not currently playing a character or you have the moment to hop out, and you want to be a soldier, please come back to spawn. Hello.
Spawn, and then I walk out, I see that. I hate it. Going to strangle you.
By the way, are we able to like casually reveal and just like go for the throat if someone's nearby us?
Yeah, you can. I would wait for your homies to come out. The people that we're gathering, but yeah.
Oh yeah. To let some of you people know, most of us are near at the eye time.
Hey, let me do the thing, please. Oh, not favorite. I don't. You have such big hands.
That's true. I'm gonna see if anyone's in the spawn room real quick.
If that was the case, then sort of would have had to be in favor that it worked out.
Very vindictive.
No.
So far, we might be the only ones playing soldiers.
Sweet, I'm killing you.
No!
Die.
I'm gonna check on Bakery, who should come about.
Do not climb anything for the rest of the day. Multiple things have exploded. Are you feeling any better?
Bag. Smells awful though.
Oh my.
You might not have only 2 soldiers with you.
Straight ahead, just go around the stairs.
Okay.
Thank you.
Other than the fact that they looked like you.
Do you need more soldiers?
If you want to jump out temporarily, but I don't know if they want to
We need more
question you.
soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pass it as me lying down.
I mean,
So I'll come respawn, I think, if you need them.
Yeah.
we can also have the people who aren't revealing that they're working for Aetherbane. Or, well, the people who are revealing they're working for Aetherbane just kind of do a sneak attack right now, if we can get away from the whole fucking crowd.
Yeah, where am I going?
Well, I am just sitting in jail, still acting innocent. On the top of that, I cannot really do combat because I'm kind of sick. So
Yeah, don't worry
Fair
about
enough.
it.
yeah, I'm gonna sit here.
Sorry, Greta. Yeah, okay, so Squid, Galaxy and I will come down as soldiers. What the fuck?
Aha. My mirror's still on, I can't. Ooh. Alright, got the model.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
No, I don't.
You're dead.
No.
This is what they meant when you have a trans child and you're a trans parent.
Oh my god.
So I would like to put in a petition and start at see ya.
I don't know about that.
Well, what? What?
I kind of like Star, so I don't know if I want to ban Star.
What?
I'm putting into a petition.
You can't ban me. That's transphobic.
Correct.
Truth. Okay, we're probably gonna
My shit is
come
dying,
about.
so you guys have fun.
Okay, thank you for coming.
No.
We'll see you next week. Well, I mean, I'll probably see you Monday, but I mean, I'll see you next week.
Well, yeah, Monday, but for Kalypsia.
Monday for Kalypsia.
Monday
for
for Kalypsia.
Oh.
not
Okay,
Monday for
have it.
Monday, yes, and then yes,
Have a
for
Calypso session
next
on
week
Monday.
for
You know what? You're stupid. Monday for Calypso. What?
We're gonna scatter around,
I'm gonna go play Marvel Rivals.
and we're gonna stalk and probably just try to target people. So, if we could just find a corner to come from.
In the mountain. It's like an upper right corner. In the iPad.
Okay, I'm letting you two go so you can basically deal with those two in front of you because you're alone. Alright.
What?
Let's
Do
go.
we do like full invis models? Oh, what's the
Yeah,
speeds?
probably. You can go ahead and set it to whatever. I'm still set to beastkin, so.
Okay, I'll do this then.
Disgusting.
All right. Let's go to the lower ship.
Sure. Is it convenient?
Fuck, I'm lost. Over here.
Yes.
If we keep walking this way, there's a teleport, so we can just come out this way.
I cannot see.
All right, y'all good?
I'm chilling. I don't know anyone else, but I'm just chilling.
Okay, we're in character now. We're stalking.
Question. I'm never good.
No.
Cacti.
Hi.
Finch is checking the smaller crystals around the training area. Is there anything out of like note there?
The crystals in the training area are not working. They are completely like off. They're not glowing.
Okay, thank you.
Have you seen him?
How are we feeling about these two here?
You want to get them? We can get them.
We could do. They're alone.
All right.
There's a nose as well. I can't get it out.
No, there's a. I smell an unfamiliar scent. Oh shit. Oh no. Huh. Ethan,
Miss behind you.
Oh shit.
Miss, get out of here. I'll handle them.
No, no.
really do that?
No one moves. Understood?
Not in this circle.
What do you want? Hey, easy.
I'm not sure what we want can be repaid. But you can tell us how this thing works. Maybe we'll let you go.
One of these.
Just a couple of little details. All it takes.
Or you know.
Shit to any of you.
Oh.
Spotted.
So it would seem. Look, life for a life, right? We lost someone important to us.
This small one gets a sweat back.
No.
Then they should keep their distance. Hand over a mage, perhaps. Then we'll leave you be.
That's
For now.
small. Nothing fancy.
How many closer this one gets the sword in his back?
Does that sound like a fair trade? I think it's pretty fair.
I'll let you pick.
Watch out, that one has wings.
How about this? How about you don't get anyone, and I kick your fucking asses?
Fear-wise, you won't get any closer.
Suppose you that way, fit, miss.
All right. Fine.
Hey, cacti.
Backstab.
Chrono.
Fuck.
Attack him.
Check that we do have the white powder too, right?
No
Yeah.
sword. No stabbing yourself.
Totally attack Jasper. Totally.
I always get
I'm not
my
the devil in
legs
your earth. What?
fun with that?
Oh, fuck you guys.
Grub. Hey, you right there. Eric's back up. Fucking hey, you piece of shit. They're on the. They should have you.
Please help holding them down.
Fucking
Don't choose my mother. Oh, did you get powder on you? Here.
Yes. Go wash yourself off.
Yes. Yeah, get out of here. We got this.
I should. Where's Holly?
Maybe you can be reasonable. You're offering me your hand.
Just gonna tie his hands.
You're not dying.
Worry about getting comfortable.
I'm not taking your hand. Oh, fuck that. No.
You know, maybe if y'all actually explain whatever magic's gonna cause instead of just attacking us, maybe we could listen a little bit more.
You're not the first to try and listen. I doubt you'll be the same. Is he dead?
Yeah, I might not be the first to try to listen, but a friend of yours at least explained things more than you. He was at least civil. Bastards.
We tried being civil. We tried being civil in our Venden.
Yeah?
Here somewhere.
All I saw was that you took two of our members hostage. I didn't mean those in our Venden, I meant you.
We are loyal to our people.
Maybe your friend could have kept his life. Where's Holly?
We wanted to make a trade, but it seems that can't be upholded anymore either.
Well, I mean, you're still talking.
Fine, I'll offer you what I offered to the armored fellow. Give us one of your mages. He took one of our lives. Maybe we won't have to take any more of yours.
An eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind.
Hello.
I took some powder to the face. What happened if someone breathed some of it?
Casting magic is gonna be hard for a couple minutes.
It is clear that you're not as radical
Just a couple minutes,
as the
that's
other
it.
group that we had to
Yep.
deal with.
Thank you.
What's that supposed to mean?
How'd you get on the boat? Oh, sorry. Yeah, answer him first.
I'm speaking in
The group
DC,
of
but
you that we
I
dealt
am
with
not
battled us
certain.
and tried
Maybe
to
one of us got to beat him up more.
Kitsune.
I'm still doing with the whole like she's gonna pretend
To
to
prevent
do
being
this until the end.
captured, they killed themselves.
I don't have a weapon. Maybe I would have, though, if I did.
It didn't stop them.
Well, maybe I have other priorities.
As you should. It shows that you still have a reason to keep moving, rather than whatever foolish cause you got swept up in.
Apparently, while we were dealing with them out here, some of the religious...
Galaxy, if you want to respawn as a thing, you can go invisible and come back in as another guy.
Should I do the same or just...
Yeah,
Galaxy?
yeah. If you're dead, go ahead and.
I don't know if you heard them.
I mean, I was knocked out,
One
but
of the
fucking-
religious
I mean,
ones
yeah.
attacked them, so... You know.
The red one?
No, the elf.
The one that is in prison.
No, the one that was in the Eye of Time. The one with this sword.
Which?
Anyway, I need to get hopping.
Go. Get her free.
Don't think about it too much.
The bunch of you keep an eye on this. I'll go deal with that.
I'll do so. Please do.
Good work.
It's my pleasure to talk to Etherbane. I've talked to them before, you know. made good friends with one of your members, you know.
Who did you?
You know, he didn't actually. Yeah, he didn't slash me in the chest, so I was able to actually, you know, talk to him.
Right.
You know, maybe if you actually explain.
I'm also giving you times you want to run away from
just
me and try and like do a sneak
random
attack on
here
someone. By the
too.
way.
Not everyone was there, you know.
Can you repeat that?
Repeat it.
Yeah.
I was just saying, you know, if you didn't just attack at will, maybe you explain things. But I have a few questions for you. Were you the one spreading around whatever that smelly powder was, assembling each and every crystal?
No, actually.
Who was it then? Do you know?
If I did, should I be telling you?
Hi, Ailfe is searching
Yeah,
one
I
of the
can
ones
maybe
we
convince
knocked
people to not
unconscious
just kill you.
over by the embassy.
You'll find a blade and some Opasia dust.
Value your life, don't you?
Okay. No orders?
We can talk
No
later
orders.
if you need to.
Gotcha.
We can even get you proper medical treatment. Got more of these.
I don't want your fucking medical treatment. I certainly don't want to talk to you either.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to you either. You aren't much of a friend like my friend back then.
Yeah, good. I'm not trying to be your friend.
That's good.
How'd you get on the boat?
Don't forget, Bakery.
What can you
can't
offer
exactly
me for that
see 'em.
information?
You searched this one yet? The other one had a blade and some more of that dust. But no orders.
Cool rock.
I didn't, but
No,
someone else
thanks, I'm
wanted
good.
it. We might need to ask Eric's.
Look, look.
Eric's,
Look at this rock.
have you searched him yet?
Oh
I
shit,
took
you
their
right.
sword and hucked it. They haven't done anything since,
It's like
so.
red.
And I offered
Aren't
my
they?
hand to them.
Search you
Especially-
for any orders.
Get off of me.
Hey, let her do what she's doing.
Or what? Gonna stab me?
I don't think
No.
he wants the rock.
I don't think so either.
Stabbing's a little bit crude, actually. Everyone back up.
Squiddy, does that roof not exist?
No.
There's no collision on this roof.
back up.
All of you back up.
Just fell right through.
I was just told to watch them, that's why I'm staying here. But I'll stay at this distance, Eric's, if that's okay.
I'm looking for your orders, since you're probably not gonna tell us.
No shit. I'm not gonna tell you.
My ass is fucking falling down. Oh
I
my
know,
god.
there is no collision on this roof.
Back it up.
We already got him tied up. We don't gotta do it
We actually don't.
much more harmful to him.
Well, either way, it's
Not
not like
talking.
Did you miss the part where they punched me in the face?
And they punched me in the face too. I'm holding back as much as I can.
Yeah, and I punched them in the face.
Great, we all punch each other in the face. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Plus, their people are
Sure you don't want
Ugh.
this?
I don't want your fucking healing potion.
I don't care. Fights happen. You get hurt in them.
Alfei, these ones weren't the ones that took your voice.
Yes, but they are the ones who came here, attacked people I care about, and are actively working to destroy magic in the whole world. Your point?
My point
Either way, let Eric's handle it for now.
is that Eric's is handling this, and Alden and I are just on guard with it. So, for now, please stand down. Eric's has been assigned to handle this. Us two are just here to be on guard just in case.
For the record, I haven't been assigned shit. None of you can stop me.
I know you
Yeah,
haven't been
no.
assigned, but you have been now, and you're also the one that stepped up, so congratulations. You're talking to him. Now I'm gonna take a fucking seat.
I don't like her either.
Wasn't that great?
I'm new here. Don't really get their whole shtick. But I did take a few jobs dealing with you guys back on the ground. I know you're not too great either.
I think we're fantastic, actually.
Hot apple pie's fantastic.
It's true.
Listen. As you can see, this is a ship full of cranky adventurer types, but no one actually seems to have any say in what's going on, and it really just seems to be might makes right, and whatever group's biggest gets to call the shots.
Yeah, it really fucking is. It's bloody annoying.
So for starters, your requests can't even really be processed because there's no organization through which it would
What's
be
your
processed.
request?
Kill a mage.
Hand over a mage.
You want us to hand over one of us?
A mage. I never said it had to be one of you.
What ends?
And what exactly do you want to do with them?
That's not part of the deal. I can't tell you that.
We were making headway there.
I at least want to know what you're doing with them if we're not to hand them over. Not that I'd like to make deals, but at least I know that you folk will at least talk if you want to, judging by your other friend that I talked to.
How about this? We go back to my original question, and we call it settling the debt for stopping him from blasting you, and
By the
that
way,
one
Liquid,
from shanking you.
My character is speaking on purpose.
How'd you get on the boat?
Gaslighting. She also knows that we are what we are.
What was that last stop you went to? The Asari?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Sometime around then, we may have boarded. Right under your noses.
So our last stop.
Before or after the chase with the kitsune?
I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I don't know.
Fair. Alright, so you've been lurking around, I assume downstairs?
Mostly. We've been around.
You said you're not the ones who've been causing mayhem around the ship.
Okay, Liquid, just to clarify, she is speaking
I'm not
in
the
code.
one who did it, at least.
Like, she's trying to really make the plan
know
go
who did?
on smoothly, and so if you wanna do anything dramatic just to prove a point and make these guys continue with the
And
actual
before I
plan, you're
continue,
fine with that.
let me just say that is
Just get close to the bars next time they're around, and I'll grab you.
discussion.
I'm gonna do a scene like that.
Yes, but I'm gonna continue to act and fake like I'm descalating it as well.
I want your
I'm
fucking
sorry
rock.
for almost blasting you. I was, you know, admittedly just a little
Hi,
bit
searching the
ticked
two at
off
the
from
shop for
slashing my
orders.
chest.
You're probably not gonna find any.
Okay.
Was it one of your group or someone else?
If I tell you this, what's gonna happen to me?
All I can really do is
Somehow
keep my own
Squiddy and I ended
promise.
up fighting
can't promise
Ethan
the rest
again.
of the ship. But
It keeps happening.
give you a 30-minute head start at the next stop to get out of sight.
There's free omits over there if you want to beat him up.
Maybe it was one of our people. Who, I can't tell you.
Okay. How many charges did you set up? Or did they set up?
My assumption is somewhere between 3 and 5. I don't have the exact number as I wasn't ordered.
You're not part of that team. Delegation. It's important for any
You could take a guess, though.
I just gave you my guess.
If you had to guess.
3 to 5.
Okay. 5? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Also, as
How much
far as
did
getting
you-
the head start, I can also agree to that if you give us enough.
How much did you all bring?
If any
with
of
you?
Aether Bane want to show up in front of the guard
Supplies
tower.
snuck on.
How many people or how many of what? Supplies?
Supplies.
I'm on my way.
Not very many. Maybe a dozen or so.
Supplies for a dozen or a dozen charges worth?
Oh no, supplies for a dozen. I again can't tell you how many charges there were. I can only guess.
Got it, no. Okay, so about a dozen people. So you will probably wind up staying in a cell or a room or something, locked up until we make landfall. But that's probably better than any alternatives.
Maybe to your standards.
I think they were searched already.
I mean, I would argue it's more for your sake.
Probably, yeah.
Sid, come here for a second.
And also, sadly, this is something that I would have to say, Eric's, you would have to be the one to bring them the food, as I wouldn't trust certain other people, and I doubt you would trust certain other people to bring you food. But the next few days before our next landing.
I am almost as much of an outsider here as they are. I have no problem with that. I don't trust many of the folk
I
here
don't
either.
That's fair, but I don't consider you as one since you're being helpful right now.
Do we know the guard tower is locked or no?
You're being a lot more helpful than Alpha.
Unless it has a lock icon, it's unlocked.
Possibly.
Where are you holding up?
What, in your ship?
Yeah. And I will preface this with, I understand in asking that you're giving up some of your fellows, but I would argue... I would argue you're potentially avoiding
Half
unnecessary
tempted to
bloodshed.
go at them with the soul and
And
Burla
maybe
right
we
now,
could
but
give
I
them a 30-minute
Do
head
it,
start out of
do
here,
it,
too.
do it, do
If we're able to
it.
actually find them
There's
and talk to them
Sprout
before
over there, though.
thirsty people.
Mary Poppins, y'all
we can
yourself
actually
off the
have a
ship when you
chat
do.
rather than just,
I could Mary Poppins myself off this bitch.
I'm not giving up my people.
have swords at each other's necks.
I
I'll
think
give you that. Yes.
We found another one, I guess. It was stealthing around. So, just
Mary Poppins it. Mary Poppins
What
it.
if we get them to go further, like towards the farm, so that
Okay,
I
okay.
can Mary Poppins this bitch?
It had to be at some point to board.
Were you there for the fights?
No.
Okay. Do you not find it curious that literally none of the people that went on that potential assault rendezvoused with you?
They went in
Or the fact that
expecting
you're
death.
airborne either?
Some were sent back.
Those people
Some
were-
escaped.
Oh, they did.
And it was a rough scene.
That much
I'll
I'm
say
aware
this
of.
about the folks here. They're disorganized and not a coherent group, but by God, there's a bunch of people who know how to kill other people here.
Oh yeah. It's a little scary, I'll admit, but orders are orders. I'll follow through with their beliefs, even if it brings me to death. As would most of us.
Perfect time to strike.
I have a point.
What would your mama think about that?
Why does it matter?
Telling me she wouldn't want her little girl to come home? Telling me she wouldn't care?
I'm sure she would. But we all have to grow up someday. And this is the path I've chosen to take.
Never stop being your mama's girl.
You never stop being a kid to them.
Well, to me, I'm not a kid.
Not. But you really want to put her through that?
If it means I could bring
know I
her a
wanna
better
go home.
world,
I want to
Sure.
see my mama.
Well, then let me ask you this, then, if you don't mind me cutting in. What is it that's so bad about magic? What would it cause? I asked some of your friends before about that, and they weren't able to tell me. Do you know anything more?
do you know
What?
how much trouble magic has caused in the past? Do you remember the Seers?
How much trouble steel has caused in the past? Or rocks attached to sticks? The common bow?
But that is natural, is it not?
Are you saying that magic
Is
isn't
it?
natural?
Is it natural to rip the metal from the earth and warp it in heat and fire, shape it into a tool to kill others? Is that natural?
Backstab.
It's certainly not.
Very true.
It's certainly not natural to create fire from your palms.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were one of the bad guys.
You probably don't want to be invisible right now. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
Maybe you're right after that.
Anyways.
Killing's
Hi, Rithus.
natural, yeah, sure, but
Leave this to us.
magic is as natural as steel.
Please. I just wanted to make sure.
Don't attack her.
it's
You got it. You got it.
Like everything's fine down here.
Everything is as it was when you left
Arguably
it.
more natural. Even some people are literally born with it sticking out of their back.
Very brave talking.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, I said magic is arguably more natural than steel, given that some people are quite literally born with it sticking out of their backs.
I'd argue it's abomination.
Thank you.
You want to really
You're
get into
welcome.
eugenics? That's a bad look.
My friend, your friend, said the same
Okay,
thing
so
to me
for
at the
Liquid,
last stop when we were
you
talking.
are
My
now
wings were
sleeping on one
unnatural
of the
and
chairs
horribly ugly because of the
upstairs
fact
from the
they aren't a
cells where we were
natural thing.
before. Just so you know, you're no longer in
consider
a
this.
cell. You are sleeping upstairs.
Wasn't
How
that
do you know
Barney's
that
character
magic
that he
isn't
was
a-
moving?
Is it natural? What proof do you have?
Oh, you're right.
And is it belief?
You're right. You're right. I
Explain it, or
meant
you just
squid.
dribble?
I meant squid, not liquid.
Do you believe in
Sorry.
a god?
Liquid's a traitor, as it should be.
Have you ever seen that god?
So I may have
No, I don't.
stabbed Axe's
'Cause you
character through the back with
The
the
only people that I
umbrella,
know around that treat themselves like
the fun
gods are
umbrella,
pompous fucking assholes
and
and
I'm
fools
standing on the
who
edge of
throw
the
away
ship because I
scraps
really want someone to come
and
try to find me
waste,
and see
waste,
me
and waste.
literally
They
Mary
need more,
Poppins
like,
my way
people
off the
who
ship.
Believing in God.
I know. Either way,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
that actually reminds me. How
have
is the shield?
any god that I exactly believe in.
That is a good
But
They're
question.
going the farm way. They're going to where the farm is. They're gonna try and find you.
Once again,
Is the shield permeable? Like, can you walk through it?
is your reasoning behind it?
Which
Why
shield?
is magic unnatural?
On the outside of...
Yeah, the airship.
It's just glass.
Oh, it's just
Send to your
glass.
friend
Yeah, it's not like
So
a
I,
shield, it's glass.
So if I broke a hole in it to be able to jump off the side if they approach me.
It's only right. People have the right to speak.
You know, with the fun umbrella.
You could try. The glass is pretty thick. Otherwise you can jump through the sewers, which has grates.
Sorry that I'm speaking so much.
How do you get to those?
There is a couple of things in the ground. I don't know how to direct you towards it because I'm still a thing.
That's fine.
There's like trapdoors.
Yeah, the problem is you're gonna have to like navigate through a lot of people.
If I'm moving quickly.
Yeah, there's a lot of people right now. I can lead you to it, but again, a lot of people you have to go
never.
past.
That's why I want to make something organized, but
who knows?
Especially since you're on the
So,
edge right now.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
I apologize. My head is very loud, probably from all the punches I sustained.
Let's see
We
if I
could talk
can't find my way
later
there.
if there are theoretically voices in your head that would be better suited to answering more of these questions. I have the feeling we're going to start running in circles here.
Yeah.
May I suggest, since you made a deal with them, perhaps the prison might not be the best
Where
place to
is the
store
closest
them,
entrance
since I
if
doubt
I'm
that
at the
Alex
Eye of
or
Time
Saint
right
or any
now?
of the Sentinels would agree.
If you're at the Eye of Time, it's
What do you say,
near the back.
Derek?
Hold on, let me come over to you.
There's plenty of
Yeah,
space
near
in
the
the
back.
if they don't.
Okay.
Well, you can
Like the back of the Eye of Time, or like around the back?
Sadly.
Time.
Towards where the sauna
but
is.
I doubt
Fine,
that they
but
would
not if
line
they're
up
all
a
there at
duel
once.
Hello.
in a
Okay,
very
so-
comedically way of
In here?
engaging you.
Stop right here.
Yeah, I can see you.
No,
The one
wow,
with
too
the
late.
pink parasol. She has also shown her loyalty to Aetherбane.
I see.
If you find her,
Yeah,
capture her.
we should have. Yeah, hey, real quick.
Alright.
There were about a dozen of them.
And then we
Set up 3 to 5 charges. 3 to 5 charges, explosive
Now,
charges.
Where
And
is
this
the
way,
way to
for
actually
the
jump
information
through?
that they've given gets a 30-minute head start the
follow
minute we touch down
You're
to
in
the
the
next
engine room
port.
right now.
Oh, okay.
Just
Got
this
it.
one.
Cruel. Enjoyable. The best
If that door had a lock on it, yeah, it's absolutely busted. open
Insane
now.
response. That is the most.
In that,
is,
yeah.
That is
That's what I was
wild.
talking about.
Honestly, I was more expecting him to say no rather than that, but
Yeah.
That was a
That
wild
was the
fucking
least thing I was
response.
expecting, honestly.
Right, that was not what
he
I
might-
was expecting.
No, that was not what I was expecting. Either way,
That was insane.
we'll get you the
There's a
30
big
minutes. I
hole.
don't. Either of us are going to go out and
Careful.
start hunting you if they assign me
Big
to do
hole
so.
on the ride.
Okay.
Well, I doubt I'll catch you.
Yep.
Still sure we
But-
put them in the cells?
Then you are here.
They might be safe in the cells.
Well,
though.
I can. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
The only
but
person
at
I'm
the
worried
end of the
about is
day,
Elsa.
He's coming.
Emmett is not the leader, it's Saint,
down there.
so he gets to decide.
Down there?
Along with that
Oh.
sociopath with a gun, whatever her name is.
Leto?
I forget. No.
So if so like this would be the way to go through.
The wild folk.
Do you want to go
Okay.
to a room so you could deal with
Well,
other matters?
I kind of want them to see her leave that way.
You know, that might be wise.
Because she is glowing.
Yeah.
I don't think I could move from
I'll
this spot
leave-
anyway, though. My leg is broken.
I'll leave her to you.
Hey, Cacti.
I can pick you up.
And
Hi, what's up?
Say this.
Can you indicate to some
Before
people
we
possibly
reach our
that
stop, can we speak more?
it
I do
looks
wish
like
to actually
if,
hear
like,
what you all have to say.
if they're trying to track down where my girl went, that there's a
Maybe
sort of
more so in terms of
trail
from
that
what
almost
everyone
looks like
else
it
has to
goes
listen.
into the Eye of Time and down into the.
Whispering. If you want,
grate
I could say I just carry them back to a
hatch.
room, shut her up
And
the
so
windows, and lock the door.
She's at the grates in the
And
sewer.
you can just go invisible here.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Before
have
we
them.
go, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can still answer your
I was gonna
question.
ask
What's
him-
up?
I was gonna ask him for a name. Can I at least get a name so I know who I am addressing next time we speak?
That was scary. It was a big cat.
the shadows.
Oh.
Perhaps you can ask them next time.
Yeah, next time.
What?
The one with the parasol, blind.
We already know.
Yeah, we already know. We already know.
We already know.
Okay.
Ahmet told us.
I apologize. I've just dismissed my thing because they were
Yeah.
interrogating me. What's up?
I wanted to see if there's a way to indicate to people that I went down into the sewers so that they could see this one jumping through the grate and literally Mary Poppins seeing her way out.
Did you get hit at all?
Nope.
No? Shit.
I stabbed Act in the back with the umbrella.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, so
And then I ran.
there are a couple people standing outside, below. You could appear, hypothetically, and then go down.
Like standing outside where?
Oh, Leto's coming. Leto and Zed are coming. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, well, I'm gonna be jumping down through here and just be like, bye.
Hey. You, it's really dangerous down here. You probably shouldn't be down.
No. This one, apparently she's stabilizer.
No, I know.
Sorry, I don't really want to go back up top, so.
Wow, I wouldn't want such a lovely lady to.
She jumped through the grate.
She's fucking insane.
I think all of them had fearful potions.
Suckers.
Bravo, that's fucking good jump.
Beautiful.
She just let me, like, I could've charmed her. Wow, fuck.
I'm gonna continue searching for the code.
Yeah.
All right. What's the status on everyone else? If you can give me one. Oh, I see you guys are in here.
Already.
I am being taken to the guard house.
Okay.
So once I'm done, I can respawn.
Yeah.
I'm down to 3 people.
I don't.
By the way, Kenta, quick thing. Are you going to be revealing yourself or not?
She's deafened.
Crawling in my skin. on.
This one.
What is she doing?
I'd like to take the rock then.
This
and
one
I'll
was
make sure
proven
to keep it
innocent.
as a good luck term to make sure I always stay calm.
They attempted to kill her.
Well, that's not
Going
an
on
innocent
as-
thing. They could just kill the fucking, the loose thread. They've done it before. Don't you remember, Ahmed? They killed
They
the
have.
prisoners that we had. Yes, they
They
killed prisoners.
have, but this one is not like those.
Why?
This one is
Are
sure.
you so sure?
Doors into the lower deck.
We found the one with the
What?
umbrella. She jumped through the grate. Crazy bitch.
You can't just take arbitrary
she go?
decisions like that, Ahmed.
She jumped through the grate in the sewer. She jumped through. She's gone.
If I am to be put again in a cell, we'll accept that.
Straight down.
Just
Well,
Out of the shit.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I don't think that you should anything bad should happen to you. You know, but for now, at least until we.
With she's dangerous as well. There's possibly some sort of effect on him. There's no way he would have done that.
But also, sir, if you need me to be in a cell, I will do that. Just please not with them. Please.
Well, that's fair and reasonable.
Okay.
You
seem to be dangerous.
follow me for a moment.
Me?
This is madness.
Upstairs now.
Wanna kill me yet?
Not yet.
No.
I do not doubt your story now.
Alright, but why is there an executioner?
Put you in another cell.
I see.
It was not an executioner's blade.
Oh. I don't really know my weapons, so I couldn't really tell. I guess
is
I'm
simply
staying
an
here
axe.
then?
Yes. You are going to stay here for a moment, but to everyone else, you are. There's a very simple statement. If you leave this room, you will be put in a cell with them.
I do not wish for that to happen, so I will stay here, sir.
Then stay here. I will return once we get the free time. I have the ability to, that is.
I will wait here for you. Thank you.
Cacti?
Hello.
Hello. Is there enough of a crack under the door to EHKA, Leto, and Finch's room that Alfei can slip through?
I'm pretty sure she has a key.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you
EHKA gave her a
I'm
key.
dumb. Okay, yeah. She's coming in just to make sure that EHKA's still here, like asleep or something after everything that just happened.
You're not gonna find her in here.
Next place she's checking is medical. She's gonna.
You
walk
will
up to
find
the
her in
way out.
medical.
She EP there? What's going on?
She's not EP, but she does look very busy. Just to explain why I can't talk as her.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, but she's
Yep, all
present.
good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alfei just wanted to do a double check, make sure, because there was a lot going on.
Yeah, Echo's all good.
Cool. Sorry, one last thing.
Yeah, what's up?
With EHKA being in there technically, if people are hurt and medics are kind of like spread out, can I just send someone there and say that EHKA will treat them?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Um.
Those are the Kalypsia to attack her at the moment.
I see.
She's safe.
Thank
and if
you.
wish to join her, she is also with the other one with the staff.
I believe I will.
Follow me then. Stop distracting him.
Sounds quite interesting. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a read. This is a mess. What? What's
The
going
both of
on?
you are safe to stay here. I suggest you the same order that I gave her. Do not leave this floor. Understood.
Understood.
I'm going to be sending a letter.
Galaxy.
You're going to be alright.
Yeah.
The fucking
man's
creep.
thirsty.
Thank you.
He's thirsty.
I just had a thought.
He's a thirsty little boy. Thirsty little guy.
Ooh.
Thirsty guy. Thirsty guy.
What the fuck y'all sipping?
I know two of you are stuck in a cell right now. I don't know if they're gonna come interrogate you or not. I don't want you to be stuck in there if they don't, though. So I'm gonna keep an eye on
You
it.
could replace it with DM cards, technically, just so they could
Yeah.
go do stuff
If
they want.
if you guys are tired and you want to swap back into your characters or log off, I can give you a DM card and that can be you.
I believe there is now 4 people in the cells. 2 of them are
Who are you?
Yeah.
You're having an existential crisis.
I'm going to be also trying to do everything in my power to formally apologize to them.
You guys did fantastic.
So like Ahmed's doing a lap around the building. Not quite
I
sure.
got a way to cause problems another day.
Hell yeah.
We love problems.
Yeah.
When they're not happening to us.
It was great because when Act turned around, my eyes were open.
Oh. Hello.
I need a symbol.
Hello, I'm evil.
The other 3?
I wonder if this is a
Get out.
See, Cacti, I told you I was hungry. I mean, thirsty.
God.
Wrong word.
You're hungry for water.
Yummy.
Well, we're kind of being guarded, and
Also, I'm hearing the voices in her head talk about how they're so obsessed with water right now. You should listen.
obsessed with water. Oh, fun.
Oh, I love water so much, can't I? It's so good. Water is the best thing in the world.
Let me tell you about how much I love water.
I love water and water and water.
It's
water.
so nice and wet and cold. What?
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 This book is kind of straying away from what it's supposed to do. This book has a little chapter. Did you know that Ibomax really, really loves water?
Feel free to hate me, Cacti. I am the worst.
How could you?
And delicious and yummy.
For anyone who wanted to do shimmering stuff, you're still welcome to do it. I'm probably gonna do it pretty soon. But these guys don't have to come in at the same time.
I'm coming in a V.
Okay. I just want to make sure these guys in the cell are good. I don't want to leave them hanging.
Explaining stuff. Obsessed with water.
But there is a DM card here, if you guys want to jump in.
Squiddy's a bit preoccupied with his water, so I think we can leave him there. He's very thirsty.
Yeah, I'll probably pop out and go switch to Johan.
The water.
Oh yeah.
And water
Thank you
and
for helping out,
water.
Liquid.
I may return to Bonnie.
Yeah. If
He's so
okay,
thirsty
yeah, you
he
go
must
through Swan.
drown
Here you go.
himself with the water. Only then will his thirst be quenched.
Oh, what was happening with the other guy I was playing, the elf?
I think he's still in the cell. I don't know if they
No,
took
they
him
put
out.
him
Did they?
upstairs.
Oh, they put him upstairs.
They put him in a chair upstairs.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have a DM card up here. I think that's you.
Yeah, the chair with what next to the water conversation.
Fantastic. But yeah, thank you guys so much. You did amazing as usual.
Two of them are upstairs. One is a DM card upstairs. Two are in the cells. I jumped down a hole.
Yep.
Just checking. Are the lantern? Do the lanterns
With a
still work,
Thunderfall
or are they
potion,
also
I'm not
broken like
crazy.
the rest of the lights?
Only a little.
These are separate, so these ones are
Alright, I guess
still
I'll hop
work.
Yes. Just making sure. Thank you.
Is there anything else you'd like me to do, Cacti?
It is up to you. We have one more event, but it's optional, which is the shimmering nothing stuff.
Want to be part of a shady
Totally
organization?
commit crime.
Oh, wait, hold on. Explain.
Wanna be part of
So
a shady organization?
Weren't we just one?
yeah, so there's two shady organizations happening in plot right now. But
Oh,
one
the
is actually
non-racist
good guys.
One is racist, the other is not racist.
Okay,
This
so
one
is
is
this
the not racist one.
Okay, I was gonna say, is this the racist one or the not racist
This
one?
is the
No,
not
the one we were
racist
before
one.
is the racist one.
Racist against what? Magic?
Like, yeah, racist against magic. The shimmering nothing is like this big black market in a pocket dimension. And Aetherbane with the whole anti-magic thing is kind of like a threat to them, so they're seeking aid from Kalypsia.
We're kind of cramping their style.
Ari, are you
Yeah.
a filthy League player?
No.
Okay.
I can't play
would've-
MOBAs.
I had a really good comparison for you if you did, but now
I
that you
mean, I
don't-
might be able to understand it. I know people who play League.
The one we just played is Demacia. The one right now is Zon. You know Zon, cause it's arcane.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Understood.
We're the Undercity.
Understood.
Yeah. So
Do you have people for that? Like,
we do have people for it. It's completely optional whether or not you want to participate.
no, when I say people for that, I mean like
Models? Or
models.
I probably
Yes.
have a model.
If you got one, I can probably bullshit some stuff. Still down the clown.
Yeah.
I'll meet you in spawn.
Yeah, we're in the DM room. I'll
My god, the story that Kanta's telling me.
Kanta's really good at just rambling on about like the
No, there's a
stupidest
fucking
shit.
story that her chat's telling her, and it's fucking.
Oh, oh, it's even worse.
Does it involve water?
Hi.
Interesting.
Hi. Oh my god.
No way.
I can cross saying from behind with an umbrella for somebody. Nice. That's what they think it is. It's a soul vacuum.
No fucking way. You're double miking.
No, I'm not.
No way.
Pick a fucking lane.
Oh my god, she's balanced.
Eh?
She's
See
balanced.
the homophobia in her eyes.
Yeah. Perfectly balanced.
Maybe I have a model. Perhaps I have a model. Is this model public? Wait, I can't give you that. I forgot.
You know, it'd be so funny if I just brought in the same person again and it's their twin.
Oh goodness. Oh.
That would be really, really funny, but also would end poorly.
I don't know if anyone used this one. I don't think they did.
So do I have anything in my model saves? I don't think I do. Nothing that would fit, at least. I mean, if not, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I think this is the only one I can find. Which was one of the other options for the Selene people that I forgot I had. This is the only, like, other model I had saved.
Okay. And you're pretty sure no one else has this one?
No one else used this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's got some toggles. You can take off the veil and do an eye patch and stuff and whatever.
Yeah, because she's a VTuber.
No, totally not.
I didn't know she was a VTuber.
Yeah, she didn't know until I told her.
Crazy.
The whole thing
Because you're uncultured.
with these guys is that they're like, it's a black market, so they deal in some shady things. The deal that they were trying to strike with the Kalypsia was they can get them keys to the Shimmering Nothing, because that's the only way to get in, and they're in the form of rings, at a cost, so like a valuable item. But in turn, these guys are aware of other people that might have information on Aetherbane. So they go in and they get the info and they save the Shimmering Nothing and by proxy, the Kalypsia. So.
Nice.
And we're just kind of here to be like, hey, what's your answer? And hang out. We're really just here to vibe and whatever and chat and things. And kind of be like, are you helping or not?
Understood.
This bitch. Hello.
Causing my legs all zesty, like, see, because I'm not audio.
No, I have this saved. Does this have expressions? I should see.
I don't think mine does. I think mine is just eyes closed.
It does not.
He might have expressions on gesture. Oh, she's pretty though.
Yeah. I was gonna say no expressions, but I'm kind of vibing with this. I didn't realize I had this in my saved. I was like, wait, what's this? And I was like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I opened my eyes. Oh, I can see. I did it.
Oh god,
Oh
he
wait,
has
I do have
eyes.
expressions. They're just on my hand. Okay. Oh god, they're hand gestures.
It's only on a gesture though. I think
Mhm.
this character. I don't know what game this one is from. It's either Honkai or fucking Genshin. Either one.
Uh-huh.
I think he's eyes closed most of the time.
But yeah, we all kind of come from different companies and whatnot. So like, I think the thing was that he can transfer the soul binding from keys to other souls because they're soul bound. I do hexes. We have an information broker. Like there's a couple different things you can have fun with it. Yeah.
I do the action stuff too.
Mm-hmm. I don't want your paid followers. Get out of my chat.
best followers at.
No, not you too.
For just $5,
No.
If you connect your Twitch Prime
God damn it.
or your Amazon, subscribe now. Invest in gold. Invest in gold.
The Shimmering Nothing, sponsored by Amazon.
Sponsored by Amazon. Amazon's in the black market.
No, it is Amazon.
It's Bezos. It's freaking Bezos, what do you think?
I've been to the Shimmering Nothing. That's crazy.
He used to work in the Shimmering.
I did.
I mean, if you worked in the warehouses,
I did.
Might as well be a black market.
Oh god, it's
The amount
crazy
of
in there.
people that I
No
know-
thanks.
The amount of people that I know that used to work in Amazon and the people that I know in RP is a very wide Venn diagram for some reason.
Amazon's really easy to apply for, but it sucks.
I wonder why it's so easy to apply for. Because nobody fucking likes it.
Man.
Worst 2 months of my life.
Fucked up day.
We get to go spawn in the funny portal.
Funny portal. Okay.
Yeah, the funny portal.
Where's the funny portal?
I can teleport you. I'll
Okay.
teleport both of you to the funny portal.
Should I just stay in my model then?
Yeah, you can stay in your model. You'll get the little notification when I teleport you.
Okay. Alright, I'll use that time to figure out what I want to use as a voice for this person.
Yeah, take your time. Firehawk! Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Hello, welcome to the Shimmering Nothing.
Hello. Oh, it's in the map. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. This is only a small portion of it,
So,
but there is a portion of it in the map.
Here's the idea. Rare creature parts and components, like things that you shouldn't be able to get a hold of.
I like that. That's pretty good.
If I ever do a black market character again in a different RP, I found my new bit. I'm gonna be a
Yeah.
livers seller, but he only sells livers for some reason. Like he only has livers.
But they're really fucked up. Like, where did you get this kind of livers?
Right. Yeah, whenever you guys are good, you can either have known about, like, our dealings with the Kalypsia, or this could be, like, your first time hearing of it. So that if you want to play, like, I don't entirely know what's going on, because I know you weren't there for the first encounter. Whatever is easier for you.
I'm very good at improvising, so I could probably come off as it.
Okay.
So I will roll with the punches. Hopefully there are no punches. Please don't punch me.
No promises.
I'm a good bad person today.
You can save them however long you want. You don't have to stick around. It's because we're basically at the end of the session.
In
So.
your body, I mostly just punch scars.
Ow.
What the fuck?
You make me transform.
Oh, you made me.
You made me eat. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna open the portal. When we go in, we're in character.
Man,
Okay, yeah. The portal should be open now.
Behind there.
I hope they are.
Okay. It looks different, so I'm going to assume it's open.
It's
oh,
open.
God, it's just approaching it. Well, shall we?
Right. Not the best place to spit us out, but this is what was already established on the ship.
Well, before that, might have a couple visitors.
Oh, hello there.
Oh.
Like that.
I see. Oh my god.
Wait a minute, that's not one of us.
We needed the woman. That's not us.
It didn't change. It didn't change.
That's
It
not us.
didn't change. Shut up.
You need to change the name of the character. Name of the character.
Oh, right.
So, like I said, we have a couple of visitors.
I see.
Yes.
Nah.
Alright.
Right. And there she
Oh,
goes.
She fucking died.
I meant to do that.
She's quite eager, isn't she?
She's feral.
Yeah, fuck you.
Listen, it's yeah, that's one way to call it.
You wish you could.
Oh, damn! Now I kinda wanna.
Damn, I thought I was the woman that could actually crush people.
I'm gonna get out of the corner.
You look like it. She's.
Well, they were party this time.
I think she.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
That I already brought to bed one of the people around here. And ooh, it was a fun night.
Wait, really?
Good
Yeah.
for you.
Pirate guy.
I don't think I need to know about that.
A rat boy.
Oh, damn.
Crushed him.
All I know is we are not accepting that as payment.
We're here.
No.
We're here for business, not pleasure. Please remember that.
No,
I am
fuck
aware.
pirates.
It was just an act of
It's just me,
passion.
or does something feel a bit different?
Fuck Emmanuel.
Um.
I can't fully be sure.
Careful of the hole.
There's a hole.
Yes.
Ooh, look, it was square.
A lid.
Yeah. I can't see shit. Shit.
All right.
Shit.
Actually,
You'll find
I
it
can see a lot of
eventually.
shit down here.
There you go.
Imagine being able to see.
I am the first to leave. I win.
You are so loud.
There was not a race involved. If there was a race involved, there would have probably
Would you
been
like a
women.
prize?
Yes.
Alright.
Gimme. I want a prize.
No.
Gimme.
Okay, fine.
Huh.
Stand still.
Holy shit.
Maybe that'll keep you satisfied for at least 2 minutes.
I got one.
I'd call it one.
I got one.
What, a kiss or something?
Yeah. This guy's got
Oh,
0.
really?
He's desperate as fuck.
Well,
Maidenless.
Yeah.
things have happened in the days that we.
Lucy, you are pretty good maidenless.
I'm sorry, Jay. I hope we're not disrupting
I
you at the
saw
moment.
it would appear.
shit!
Seems
Things are
they've
broken.
gotten into a bit. They've gone into a bit of excitement since the last time you all visited.
What did you do? They don't have their things kept. Fucking shit.
Unfortunate.
Benchy, do you have anything to do with this?
No. Why would I do it? I mean, I wanna, but no.
You have all returned at a very inconvenient time.
So it would seem.
Oh, you are aware? How so?
The damage?
We have eyes.
Damaged.
To the tower? And the. Yeah.
Right. Is there someone you want to meet in specifics? I remember, or rather, he did not mention any sort of interest.
No one specific. We mentioned we'd be back in 2 days to collect answers, but we will be around for those who are interested.
Could simply behave better.
I see.
I'm behaving the
Then
best.
do so a little tactfully.
Let's go!
Which means you should probably be with her. I don't think she knows what the word tactful means.
I'm very tactful.
Vinci.
I will believe it when I see it.
Is there anything that can be done?
Let me use control on you.
They're here to collect the answers of those that wish to go to their side.
Right.
Is there anything that can be done for whatever happened?
The lights?
I suppose so.
Yeah, no.
The lights.
Okay.
Etherbane kind of showed up
Are
and
you done?
attacked, so yeah, they're gonna be out.
All the better reason to get answers, then it seems.
Oh, come on. That wasn't even my worst part.
That's not good. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just be around. We'll try to stay out of any of
Right.
your issues. Unless you think there's somehow we can help.
Could have been probably
It's the one that's too noisy.
What was that?
Seems that Etherbane have stuck themselves in.
My answer is yes,
Yeah.
by the way. Whether it's for the Etherbane info or not, my answer is yes.
But I'm curious on how many got
No, no.
Probably lots. Hey, what's with the touchy touch? What's with the thing? No.
She did touch that,
No. I refuse.
Also, I'm supposed to be the tactful. Also, I'm supposed to be the tactful one. I got a fucking
You're not
explosion
supposed to
in the
touch me,
face, so I'm not right now. Okay, alright, just on this thing. Wow, it's like talking to myself.
Sup?
I guess.
Suppose they're all gathered at this hour.
Vinci.
I don't know. The last time we had gathered, it was out there.
I am done
But
babysitting you. You have a real
And it was also a bit
really
brighter
important here.
than comment. Delete tab.
So it would seem.
Yeah.
By the way, we
Does
are
no
all
one want to
scheduled.
talk with us? No one?
right, I guess if we could roam about and try to gather answers, that would be fine.
Don't play any games towards me.
I will go.
I might have flirted with a few of your people.
Just
I
proves
don't
to
mind
show
going for a
that
bit of the,
we could have actually tried to do things ourselves. I'm just saying. I really think we could have done it ourselves. I don't trust them.
Our handshakes usually this long.
They don't trust us. No one trusts anyone.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, but...
Well, if you don't trust them, then they certainly won't trust you. And trust me, they can do a lot. Trust me, I would know.
That's exactly why we need their ally.
I know. That's what I've been trying to do. Little urge I had, I'd like try and break out of fucking guard place.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Just to like, oh, at least be able to help, but no, I've gotta keep fucking impressions going and everything. What?
I know. There's usually another one with us.
Oh, maybe she ran off.
Nah, they probably got lost. Portal is a bit finicky.
If you're talking about the other girl, well...
Yeah, the better
She was tired after last night.
Oh, she fucked a lot of people, damn.
Alright, I don't think I want to know that.
You don't need to discuss in public.
Right.
See,
to go to the
I
to
brought
the
to
second
bed a few of them.
zone where the shop in front of the gun has including the steel towers with crystals on it. When I
Well, we're probably gonna need to get more crystals.
I don't see him anywhere around today. Must be too out to wolf for him.
And maybe they have some big crystals in the shimmering we could use as replacements.
This is a bad time. Sorry, we kind of brought our posse all the way over to your table where you were talking.
If we're trying to gain their trust, this seems like some kind of attack. After all, we are surrounding them. It is only for me to stay here particularly.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we can spread out. We don't all need to be in one area.
Why? We need to go tell the people.
Yes, but we don't need to be...
It's kind of uncomfortable. You're
Have
like
fun at the
hanging on
tavern,
bench.
don't drink too much.
No, drink a lot. Do it. Do
Oh,
it.
wasn't
Do it.
either of them.
Yeah, I probably should get closer. It'd probably be more comfortable.
So I have your answer. But what of you two?
I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna help. Yeah.
You're gonna what?
I am gonna help you.
Good news. We'll be around. Don't expect to give us something now. But I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
She's so silly.
What?
She is also willing, I think. The hell?
Well, I might have an offer ready, so
Okay.
I just need to finish it really quick, which I could do right now.
Well, you can either hold on to it or you can give it now. However, we're not going back through our portal yet. So, maybe best to hold it.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Besides, hearing that Vayne is stuck upon ship, we'd be listening sort of fashion around us.
Are you talking about the portal? Beneath deck? Yes. We've just come through it. Can you write? I can get, is there like a notebook?
Probably some around.
Or a book you can point the words out in or something?
What are you suggesting?
What?
Are you?
It has been a while since I've seen you this flustered.
But if you're suggesting using me as paper,
It's not every day I try to speak to someone
you
who
pulled out
is
a knife and then pointed at me. It was kind of scary.
pantomiming what they're trying to say. Okay, the portal opening. Yes. Why it opened? Like something like that? I don't... So, here's how it works. The location was already established. When we connected to the ship, it was already there. We don't know why the location was there, but we were tasked with finding out who may have established it there. We've just connected to it.
Knife.
Being held at knife point? Kind of.
Wait, Helve is here. She will have paper.
That is true.
You're right, Alfie would have paper.
Hello.
Put down some paper.
Polly. Do you have something to write with? What?
I don't think that's what that was supposed to be used for.
What?
I think she's just refusing to write.
Polly might be the most complicated woman I've ever known.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
About the portal.
Honestly, I actually think that's very not true. She's like, the only thing that's complicated is
A
trying to
knife,
understand
something
what she's
related
saying,
to the
but I feel
portal.
like most of the time she's pretty simple.
I think she's asking if there's a guarantee we won't be killed when we go in.
I try my best. I can't understand her.
Well, okay. Well, to answer that question, at least, you won't be. If you have a key, you're trusted.
You wouldn't be able to get there otherwise.
Yeah.
Regardless, I was pointed up here since you had come back, and, well, you already have my answer. So.
Yes. There are a few answers I do have. I may be recollecting them just to be sure, since it's...
Such great information I just got. Jasper got rejected by the big guy.
I sincerely regret bringing her along.
Really?
Yeah, she seems like an annoying one.
Yeah, she's frustrating.
It would be a lot more tolerable if she was also as incompetent as she sounds sometimes.
When you have free time, you can meet me in my shop for what we agreed upon.
More than that.
I'm working on it. Okay.
So, you're working like me and I'm drinking like you.
So that brings the count up to...
What?
What was your answer?
Yeah.
I will throw up on you.
I wanna go.
And then
course
you
you
need to
will.
go to the bath again.
Alright.
I don't really have much to
Good night's
offer.
sleep anyway.
What?
I have a lot to
You alright?
Yes, I'm
Yeah, I
fine.
don't.
Just
you see, I'm a little bit,
a bit frazzled.
a lot.
Has anyone seen Jasper?
A
Not
bit
Jasper.
is an understatement.
Elijah.
Elijah? No.
Yeah.
Last time I saw
Nor
him,
would I be
he was
able to at this
following
point.
If you don't mind, I'd like to sit down. That isn't using my own magic.
That one's
Has
going to
anyone
keep
here
going,
been
by the way.
mindful enough to warn your people not to travel
So it
alone and keep
appears.
an eye out for shimmering near them?
For shimmering near them?
Etherbane's on the ship.
Yeah, we've been told.
I heard about that.
And we saw the damage, so.
Sorry about the, not so bright welcome.
They use invisibility potions. If they're close enough to you, there'll be some sort of shimmering or distortion you may notice.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about our people for a moment.
Yeah, I could, I wanted to chip in that, that could be misconstrued.
Poor wedding. Sorry.
It's fine.
A little bit, but it's fine.
You only lose your capacity to use
It's
mana
good
for a
enough.
few minutes.
Well, no worries. I'm sure many of us are capable enough to at least stay out of trouble. But we'll try not to be alone.
Is that one named Finchy capable enough to stay out of trouble?
No.
Well, now classes like that
Absolutely not.
which honestly would be
She's capable of getting herself out of trouble, but most of the time she starts to trouble.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make a gun.
Some punch
No,
straight into
I'll do
their
that
face.
tomorrow.
She ran up to me saying I'm the real one.
That's a bit ominous.
Well, my name's Finch, so she might have just
Oh.
thought that because we're named similar things, I'm trespassing on something. I don't know.
The fake Finch right
I
there?
heard her
Yeah,
make
see?
the
See?
most demonic sound I've ever heard when Jasper commanded her to not say any more about what she ran over here for earlier.
Several times.
Hi, my name is Miko. You can call me Tuffy. Hi, my name is Miko. You can call me Tuffy.
2, 3, I lost count.
Hi.
Hi, Holly. Hey,
I don't
hey.
have a but
Hi.
V.
Hi.
on two
Dominic,
different
hi.
occasions I found you hostage.
What was your name?
V.
Yeah.
V. You?
Invisibility sucks.
Lucifer huge, but you just call me Lucy.
Not it does.
Lucy.
Without him, I probably would have been worse off.
Yeah. I'm the real Finch.
Myth, not Fable.
Real Finch.
Keyboard is the system.
Yeah, sure. And along, Finchy.
Right, yeah.
Perhaps I just say, look, that we should go into means of countering its
I'm so sorry about her.
Insulting me aside. Yes, I still need to talk about my terms of payment, since I would like to go and visit. It'd be interesting. Plus, starting up a partnership would be very good. Or at least it could be.
But as you can see, all the better reason
A private partnership or just with the
solve this mutual
vessel?
Well, with the ship as a whole, private would have to be seen for more if I could even offer anything, but at least in terms of dealing with Etherbane,
Ooh, sword.
which I thought is what we wanted.
Finch.
Yes, I just wasn't sure what you were mentioning. I was going to give you a warning if it was private, because that would still paint a target on your back.
He's not with me.
Where the fuck you go?
I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb
Where the
enough
fuck
to
did
paint
you
a
go?
target on my back. I just
I fucking use all of it.
want to deal with the
Oh,
annoyances
fucking
that I
worth
have
it.
been.
Ooh, your bow. Can I
No,
tingle in it?
Etherbane.
Hopefully by the end of this, they'll
Ooh, it's a nice
not be a problem for either of us anymore.
No.
Though, which company does she work for?
Worth a shot.
Hey,
Who?
Finchie.
Yeah.
She specializes in evil. That one specializes more in thievery.
I see. Okay.
You think with best together to two, that might be. I think with the best together two, it's a disadvantage, but. Yeah.
You mean the people that were below deck?
Distracted.
I don't know. I still don't trust either of them.
So what's your
As I
While we were
said,
down there, one of the
I
people
don't.
asked about the
My knife made of the
and it
middle.
blows up. The dark elf went by that pipe.
I thought that knife that I mentioned would be enough.
Remember when you were gonna
So
be
we would have to
leaving
find
towards
something else
prison?
out.
So I don't know if I really trust either of them, but after you left, that dark elf really
just give me the details.
Though you know,
Very well.
my integrity and my name is really being smirched a lot today. First, my wings are called ugly by some Etherbane grunts, and now I'm being called a liar, a fake, a fraud, and all of that by one of your workers.
There's a creature I'm looking into. Supposedly doesn't exist.
I can sense your annoyance.
in mythology, but I have some
Little bit.
people I trust who say it does.
Yeah. And that's
Come
why I'm
on.
pretty sure, yeah, somebody must have been down there.
How are you gonna pay me back from it? You know, the constant berating that your coworker is giving me.
With all due respect, we work for different companies.
Up in its mouth.
If you want someone to
That's why I
deal
was
with
asking
her,
which
you
company she
should.
works for.
Ever heard anything about it?
Oh, I don't know her company name. But the red-haired one,
Is that the name of the group or the name of the
Dragonkin, might be able to tell you. I think she's her dog.
You mean?
Yeah, I think they're like.
So you mean the one right over there is? Over there's the one connected
Yes.
to the one that keeps berating me and smirching my good name.
Yeah. They came to the ship.
She keeps calling me a fake, a fraud, a liar, in public, but searching my good name.
Vinci.
Finchie's doing Finchie things, essentially.
The place they come from is
Shall I use
basically
command?
Cacti.
Hello. What's up?
Being asked about if, because I
No,
said
I just need
creature
some
stuff.
Payment.
Beta's character's asking
And
if
what
I
kind
would
of
know
payment
anything
are you
about
looking
the
for
dollar
exactly?
cat non or
Oh, the
whatever.
Daleketnon?
What? Are you actually so fragile?
They
Would I?
are...
Insulted.
Yeah, you might know a little bit.
No.
Would
They're...
I have something related to them? Because they might ask.
You know, maybe a tip of.
Let's say you might have,
pest
like,
things that we're used to
their
get into the
wings, because they
Shimmering could
do have
definitely help.
wings.
So I have an idea.
And they're, like, in this
Understood.
leaf shape,
Got
yeah.
it.
Understand
Thank you.
what magic is. Only snippets, but I'll help them where I can.
V, what do you think about this?
I apologize, there was a voice in my head. What did you say?
I don't know, maybe some ideas of what I might use to get into the Shimmering. As I doubt my little knife is enough, despite the fact that the metal is rare here. Since I'm sure you all probably don't
All I know
have trouble
right
getting
now
said
is
metal.
what the local legends say about it, and the
Depends on who
people
our
don't
connections
think
are.
it is real. One of its supposed abilities. is
However,
the
Oh,
ability
can
to
you give me
clone
some ideas?
itself
Things that were used in the
using the
past?
if you would still like to
plan
use the
for
knife, you could get it
dealing with the
enchanted.
Blackburn plague that Etherbane has been spreading around, and harnessing their ability to clone things. may be
Okay.
useful.
Eric's, wasn't your name that?
Very vague about.
Right.
Is there anything else you could offer? A service of some kind? Information?
Put aside. We are also
We
kind
should talk
of
about
worried
this
about
somewhere
you.
more privately.
The thing that I can offer the most would be any
You guys got attacked, didn't you?
Good idea. Really lead the way, please.
I said that earlier.
Do you want to talk somewhere private?
The only thing that I can ask.
What? I was just getting ringed
We
out.
are guests.
Reading a book.
Okay, fine.
I can scrap things, well, repurpose things. If you have anything that is old and needed to be repurposed, I can do so.
I'm not apologizing to the fake.
I also have a knack at fixing things as well, so if there's anything that you need fixed, I can also at least do that. But let's see here.
Share a similar name.
I mean, I do. I could get
Apologize
you
now.
trade deals with certain tribes of
Apologize.
Shiban as well. I can offer those types of
What was I
things.
say?
And
I am kind of sorry.
oh no, thank you. And the last thing
Unless
that
it's
I
a real
could
Finch.
potentially offer. No, I can't really offer that. That's really about it. I can offer my services. I can offer exclusive selling deals at one of the biggest festivals this side of the lower islands of Steora.
I want red.
And
You want a spot?
Sublet. No,
mostly
I don't wanna.
Actually, she sent
Here's some blood.
You're mumbling a bit.
Magic.
As they're dealing
the
with
connections with the Shiban. That one doesn't sound too bad. You don't exactly have a lot of operatives out there either.
tongue, I know only how to deal with
No.
issues
They want us to handle
first.
you.
No.
not many people
So I
really
shall
deal
spar
with
someone.
the Shiban. And even more so when it comes to my festival, it's usually only other Shiban and the occasional few traders. But I can get you an in to the actual festival so you can sell things a lot more easily. My family helps our tribe leaders run it after all.
That may prove worthwhile.
If we put in our recommendation as a seller,
What are you gonna
I'm sure we
offer?
can get you a good roll of stalls there.
Sounds like a deal.
If that would work,
You have more than one?
then that would work.
You have more than one.
As soon as I get my key, I'll be sure to write a well-worded letter home speaking of your praises and that I recommend you all as sellers that at least represent my family.
Oh. Okay. I just never
Finch,
had the one.
I'm gonna give
Finch,
them a silver scimitar.
Zephin of the Zeph tribe. It is a pleasure to meet you, and I look forward to doing business later.
Of course.
Something of value.
So, obviously, besides that, that's really all I can do, but that's all. I think you have Eric's here who might also want to talk about
Been very vague about
going
what
through.
is
I was
value
brought
and
over by the red one.
Sentimental value or just real money value.
Are you talking about potentially going to meet those at the Shimmering?
I'm trying to understand a bit better, if I might.
They don't
Or if you
judge
still
whether
got more
it's
to
good
say.
enough, they have to take it and then bring it
No,
to somebody
I'm
else
done.
in the Shimmering. They have to look
Need
at
be,
it.
I can
Is this good enough, I think. I don't
take my leave out of the conversation. It was a pleasure talking to you both.
I don't know.
Likewise.
Good night.
Maybe it's not even a person to judge it. Maybe the Shimmering itself judges it.
Sir.
My name's Eric Cairnwalker. I'm friend of Spriggan and Spirit
So much I
alike.
can offer, but the one thing that I could offer was
Protecting the balance of magic is something I've done quite a bit of in the past.
Hey, Finch.
Namely that of the natural world.
You still look surprised.
Flow of dryads
It was pretty normal
Yeah,
for
maybe.
me.
and all of that business.
Huh.
I don't know how connected you are to it, but if you are, I'm a friend of those in need from such a place.
Stuck face under.
I see.
Ethan's losing it, I think.
I think she lose a bit too
Hi,
much.
Ethan. Yeah.
Are you
Who are you?
looking to enter? Do you need information about what's going on? You said you were trying to figure out what was happening.
Should be better.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what you all are, no offense.
None taken.
I told you to
Probably
rest your
actually tell some people what I'm offering.
We come from
It's
Do you want to go first?
You know, I can make some better ones.
Well, it's understandable that you wouldn't consider most of the time look under the shadows. This is one of the only few times you've come out of
Yes, they are. I mean, if you want to sharpen them and actually...
Hello, guy, quick question.
Because I bought,
Hello.
you know,
What's up?
a shop because I'm not really
Okay,
using
so
them.
looking at the grate in the sewer, that I believe the Umbrella Girl allegedly like jumped down into. Does this go down into more sewers, or does it just like pop out the bottom of the ship?
No, it does pop out the bottom of the ship.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, your magic lady.
The current spell
The shimmering...
like a wind sword. I solely only bought them as
The shimmering nothing is a pocket dimension.
reference
It's
material.
a market. One, probably not. Too many tastes of others as we dabble in things that aren't quite
Sorry, quick
legal.
thing, Cacti. Since I'm not really doing anything, can I just swap back to snow?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
So not Fae.
I mean, probably.
No, but we do have Fae in our midst.
Small town. It was
I'm certain of it.
It was from a
We are all walks of life. But we,
It was a
well,
small
we
town
are
okay, listen. We had a literal raid of
united in a way.
Etherbane. I had to get some
There
sort
are
of
many
weapon.
different
I was gonna fight
companies
my hammer.
within the
And
market.
You weren't around. You weren't around that day. You were working. You were on.
And if there is a connection, I personally wouldn't know of it, but maybe there is.
Did I hurt your feelings?
No, but when that breaks, you know, you can come crawling back to me and I can make you a better one.
I could just give them to you now to make them better.
I mean, no offense, but
listen, he kind of deserves it. He leaves me
my
alone in the room
offer was
every night
to
because he
assist
just leaves
regardless
and, no,
of
I'm just.
We're
payment.
gonna just do it in the room at this rate. We're just gonna
But
do it in
please
the room.
don't.
you are not a
With that,
Fae,
because
like
that's
I
what you're
thought
asking for
when-
right now. I want you to know. Like, which do you want, Finch?
You could just do it last.
That said,
What the fuck's wrong with you? Do you want me to die?
runes, something y'all
Really?
dabble
You're gonna
in
die.
up there.
Like, this is like asking me to starve.
We have runesmiths.
You know what? Actually, speaking of, how do you feel about goblins?
And I could still probably assist.
Are you aware of why we came
You see, most
seeking alliance
need
with the
help.
Kalypsia?
Do you-
Yes.
Common enemy.
Do you need me to bring it up, or are you gonna
Just
say it
wanted to
yourself
make sure
as
we
the
were on
one
the same
conversation
page.
we had that night?
If you saw
Like
a
I
goblin,
said, as a friend of spirit and
hottest goblin you ever seen,
Spriggan,
would you?
if they seek to destroy magic, that means they seek to destroy the
Like,
magical
a real, like,
natural
the most
order.
attractive goblin woman you've ever seen in
So-
your life, and would you?
I have a vested interest in making sure that doesn't happen.
Leto, come over here and sit down. I think it's.
Very well.
I think it's time to expand this conversation that we had that day.
I think I got my answer, and that was it.
I understand you're asking for things in return.
Unfortunately,
What was your response to that question?
but it is the way you get into the shimmering is through a key. But these keys don't come for free, and they are only given to the trusted. But we can get you these keys at a cost.
Oh, that's what they are. They wear like cloaks, and I've never seen their faces.
Something given, something gained, essentially. These keys are very precious to us, considering they are the only ways we can, well,
Hey, Leto, how much
keep everything hidden.
Anyways,
like I would ask them.
If we were to just give it to anyone, and, well, without soul
No,
binding
but like
them.
I don't think I'll ever meet a goblin like that. You know, but, like,
Any old person can come in, especially those that don't exactly like the shimmering nothing.
I've never met a goblin like that, you know. But the 1%, there's got to be one out. But if there is one, like,
I haven't been able to set one up yet.
What are you doing different?
But I have the means of growing a grotto.
what
a
if,
grove.
you know, if you saw a goblin and they were attractive, and
it's
you're
not
like, wow,
being. I'm being left in the room
surprisingly-
alone.
Making enchanted material.
Stop it with the fucking goblin. What the fuck?
They're really low
Stone
on my
and
list,
wood.
to be fair. Like, you know.
You see, and yet
Okay.
to go
No, okay,
out
wait,
of
wait,
your
wait,
way
wait. Okay,
every
wait, wait,
night.
wait.
I'm
Let me
open-minded,
explain.
okay?
Give some-
Let me explain the actual
There's payment,
conversation
but I don't
since I brought it up
have
randomly.
any
Essentially,
yet.
the last night that we were in Asari, I believe it was myself,
And besides that, I could only really give you my
Leto,
pledge as a
Daku,
questing type
Alden, and
to
Akane.
put an
No
end to
one
this nonsense until
And at one
you know.
point, someone brought up,
everything's
would
better.
you be in a relationship with X-Race? And then we just went down the list.
Well, I thought it was more.
Someone
just
just went down the
fuck
list.
X-rays, not like relationship. That's what more. I don't think.
I was trying to. Okay, but yes.
I'm sure there is use for something like that. I.
Since then it has been stuck on
Mm.
gameplay, huh?
No, I haven't.
I would need to ask around and see if maybe the others would know what that use is,
He was
but
the only one that said it. He was the only one.
I'm
that
not
said it.
specialized in things like that unless you can
because
tell
of
me
his noise
what that would
so
help with.
much.
Why do I always come in at the weirdest times?
We are definitely willing
It's a
to bring you
material
with
for
us.
enchanting.
What's this
You
going
actually
on?
came in and we're
Not
talking
dissimilar to Mithril, for
kinda
example.
crazy. The last time she
someone
walked
can
in on a
see.
It holds
conversation in the tavern,
runes.
It was about this.
Huh.
Kinda.
It's valuable in that regard. Something
It definitely does sound.
unicorn
We're
horn.
just chatting.
Definitely does sound like a deal can be made
It's been a
here.
really
but
long day.
Yeah, can someone come in?
as it is right now, we are not one to say, but we can bring you along with us to
You know, walk up and-
quantify
Just
your service.
probably not best to explain
But I
it.
don't doubt that
Maybe
people
not.
would find use in it.
Well, all
ones
of
that
the
I
lights
haven't,
on the ship are out.
Orcs also up there, like.
Like I said,
Shorter than me, you know.
I don't have any at the
All lights on
moment,
the ship
but
are out
a lot
because
of
they
them are
disabled a
going
lot of the
forward,
crystals
I'd be
outside
happy
that
to
were
give some your way.
powering all of
Stone
the
and
various
wood again
light
for
crystals.
enchantments. Things like enhanced strength and all that.
Why don't
Really,
you
if you have a runesmith, I can use it for just about anything.
Can you? I had a healing potion, but can you check me over
All right.
later? I might have gotten
No, yeah,
past this time.
I can. Any
Well, I've done it once before.
one need.
Holly and
all
Becca,
I've got to
mostly,
say.
but-
I will leave you to chew it. Oh, thank you for listening.
Thank you for
Of
your
course.
offer.
I
Like I
don't
said,
know the full story, but Etherbank
Common
was
enemy
here.
is the
They
asshole.
followed us from our last stage,
Yada, yada,
and some of them
Yes.
planted alchemical bombs around the place. I
Have a
think.
good night.
Yeah, I.
Come
Doesn't
on.
drink
Okay,
any more
well,
whiskey.
Likewise.
It's doing something to his mind.
Okay, that's more.
We've
So
already.
that brings the list up to 5.
So,
Yeah.
like I said, they did take out some of the crystals, like the big crystal in the main
Unless
square that
any
was
of the
powering
others
all the
had
lights.
gathered any answers, but we can reconvene with them tomorrow or so
Oh, they're from the
and
Shimmering.
figure that out.
They approached.
I heard a little bit about that from Ahmed.
They approached the other day,
Guardian?
offering passes if we can use them.
Not me.
I hope you two have a wonderful night.
Very close with Holly.
Yeah, yep, guys, good, yep, okay, yeah, I don't know.
Unless you are.
I need to find that Dragon Kid one.
That one said she was waiting for you at her
Your
shop.
face is dead.
Yeah.
Your flesh,
Oh,
yeah,
hey, could
yeah,
I
it's-
actually talk to you about my offering? Because I can go pick it up at the forge.
Citrus, are you okay?
Sure.
Yes. Right. See, I don't know, like, what is good enough, but I mean, I think I'm a flaming scimitar, you know, is, I think, pretty good.
Oh.
I don't doubt that there are people who could find use of that.
I mean, I considered, like, a gun as well, but that would have taken more time. And you know.
Well, we are not collecting today.
That's fine. I just, you know, wanted your opinion on if you think that'd be good enough.
And one of us is preoccupied at least.
Mm. What does that mean?
Jasper is sparring.
Oh. I don't suppose with the other Jasper.
No, the green one.
Ah.
I mean, if the scimitar's not good enough, I mean, I have a lot to offer, so.
Well, you have our attention.
Right.
So if you have other things to offer, I suggest you share.
Well, I know you're not the judge of what's good enough, but you think a night with me would be good enough?
You're bold.
Yeah, well, sometimes I can't help it. I see a pretty woman and, well.
Don't wait on me.
Is that a no?
Knock, knock.
If you are indeed successful, that you do.
What do you mean, accounted for? What do you mean by that?
It's a bit dense, isn't he?
It's fine, I'll have a chat with him.
She can... I have the scimitar, whatever, you know.
Fee.
Ah.
Excellent timing.
I apologize. Were we interrupting something?
No, in fact, we actually had just finished.
The runes on the scimitar.
If anything, it was something that I was told to then follow up with you for confirming a detail that was shared.
Confirmation that I am who I say I am and what I have access to is what I claim.
Can we go inside? I had a look over her, well, wares, I suppose. She, I believe, is who she says she is. And her... It's authentic.
So you would believe her capability to create new forms of magic, including ones made to replicate relics or artifacts, if they were able to get a hold of the right materials, would be authentic then?
I would like to put my faith in that, yes.
Because they are asking for one of my most exotic components, or perhaps even an entire living being, if one could be acquired. Delicate non. You know, I have some stuff related to those. They're just not exactly one that I'm very keen on parting with, unless they are exactly who they think they are presenting as.
Would it be difficult to replace?
Well, I'd have to get another one at least. Maybe if we had one that was alive. They did say something about they cloned themselves, it would make it a lot easier to replace than the one simply the mere wings.
I guess the only thing at that point is having a participant.
True. Participants are less difficult to come by, but that is not my specialty.
There are plenty of awful people in the world who nobody would miss.
Seems they get it. But they are willing to offer a number of things from their own personal magical repertoire to make such a trade. Seeing as they're already offering to help us with our mutually shared problem, I figured have them bring something that they think is of equal value for trade when they visit our domain. We can determine whether or not these scales are equally balanced.
That would probably be worthwhile at the end of the day.
There you have it.
And speaking of, I believe I have what we agreed upon for my initial entry. Gonna hold out a bundle of a couple scrolls. Hexes, developed directly by some of my ancestors.
Very well. I can fetch you a key then.
Of course. I don't expect it to be right away, but of course in a timely enough manner that we're not too late to save your people and your place.
Of course. If not, then this effort would be for naught.
That it would.
And following your initial reasoning for being here, I look forward to hopefully working with you.
Seems I'll have to keep myself busy in the coming days. I'll have to see just exactly what all is in the menagerie. Perhaps there is more that I've been just keeping for the right person. Perhaps that might be you after all. We shall see when you arrive.
Well, like I said, even if it's not exactly a living one, something is better than nothing in regards to this ritual.
The essence of their capabilities does exist within the components. That is the very reason why I specialize in what I do. But for the right offer, perhaps something could be arranged. But that is more up to you. You've gotten your foot in the door. That much is clear.
No, I can't promise this, but I can at least promise to try. If we're able to make an extra or two of the artifact, I would be happy to send one directly to the Shimmering Nothing, so that you can keep your people healthy and free from the plague.
I mean, if they get sick, then...
There's more use than just having it on hand, I think is what they're implying.
Right.
I will keep that in mind.
Outside of growing just the alu plant for the cure for Blackburn, The artifact seems capable of growing just about any plant quite rapidly. If you have alchemists in your midst, they would probably enjoy such a thing.
That we certainly do.
Now that that part of our business is concluded, however, would you mind if I speak to V privately?
Of course. I've gotten more than I expected to, joining on this excursion this time. Seems I will have reason to look forward to your visit beyond just solving this problem.
I wanted to ask you something. Given my family's history and how long that we've been around for. Are you aware if anyone from my family ever worked in the shimmering nothing?
I believe so. It's been a little while since I've heard of their whereabouts, but we did have a company that we worked with that was run by some of the Ebonel.
I see. So they're not around anymore.
At least not that I'm aware of. It's not uncommon for companies to kind of disappear. For one reason or another. Sometimes they resurface.
I doubt that I will find them, that they are out there. We were kept in Alcatraz.
Perhaps that is why.
I was an infant at the time. Didn't even know how to speak, read. But the soldiers captured me along with the rest of my family. We were too dangerous to let live, even a baby.
That is cruel.
I spent the first 335 years of my life in those walls. It wasn't until the day I left for the Kalypsia that I saw the sun for the first time.
And
Life there was hard.
Ship hasn't even been around that long. How long have you been out?
A few months maybe now. Time loses a bit of its meaning when you live as long as I do, but all of my family was executed. And in their deaths, they used it as a sacrifice to allow me an escape.
I see.
With each of their deaths, they hexed the guards that carried out the executions. Eventually, most of the guards in the place were hexed. They taught me 2 spells. One for sprouting weapons from my body if I need to defend myself, and one that allows me to meld into the shadows around me for escape and stealth. They taught me how to use my magic to catalyze the hacks that they had put out. So when time came that I had the dream that brought many here, I thought it was time to use it. The hex was simple. It put all of the guards to sleep, temporarily. It allowed me to walk out without a scuffle. On my way out, I was able to grab my family's grimoire and the staff it was bound to, as well as some coin and a map. And from there, I made my way to Keshin, alone.
It's a long trek. And definitely not easy.
No, but I met a nice cat in the woods at one point. It stayed with me for a couple of days. And I met a couple people here who I'd consider to be family, though one is far away now for reasons.
Family is what you make it.
One of the medics on board, another dragonkin, like me but with feathers, a little smaller too. She's like a younger sister to me. But there's part of me that still wonders what growing up with parents would have been like. They kept us mostly separated in our cells. There were a few times where we got to interact, and that was dedicated to my training when the guards weren't looking.
So you never had that sort of experience then?
Not really. It's why I like to sell the spells from the grimoire here. In a way, it's like keeping them alive. The knowledge that they worked for so many generations. And working with you would give me an opportunity to continue the work that they really were known for, however infamous it may be.
You know, I heard a rumor about the dragons. That the reason that they hoard their treasures is because they are memories. Because they lived so long. That if they let something go, they would lose that memory. So maybe you're right.
I suppose so. Though, I came to the conclusion a while back that my horde is people. The ones I get close with. I'm not like other dragonkin. I'm not prideful in myself or care all that much about what others think of me. But when somebody insults or talks down to somebody I care about, that's when I feel that innate rage slip.
Then hold on to those people. But regarding your items that you sell, serving as a way to keep them alive. You're just spreading the memory. Doesn't need to be your hoard. I'm not a dragonkin, I wouldn't understand.
That's alright. My other family, who's far away right now, is a kitsune.
I've met a few kitsune in my time.
The pink-haired one you travel with, he's one, right?
Yes, I believe he revealed himself to you all.
Yeah. The kitsune are so interesting. There's such a long history there.
There is. Very long, very complicated.
What about you? Your people?
You mean the people of the Shimmering, or do you mean something else?
More so your race. I'd like to learn more about the different cultures in the world.
I'm a peculiar case. I have elven blood, but I'm sure my most prominent feature is my horns. I am half beastkin, half dawn elf.
Interesting. We had someone else like that on the ship at one point. They seem to have wolf ears or something of the sort in its hand, but also elf ears.
We are few. I have not met another in quite some time, but I'm unsure of what their predicament was, but I was a term servant. So, I was born a term servant.
And you freed yourself from those shackles, I assume?
Yes. I guess in similar fashion to you, except I didn't quite have the same kind of help you did, but I was fortunate enough to slip away.
So, where along the line did you get into learning hexes?
Sometime after my departure, I guess I was in the right place at the right time. I was rather young when I left, but I was taken in somewhere in Celasta, and they are the ones who brought me to the Shimmering, and that's where I was essentially raised. And from there, I learned hexes.
I see. I think that you and I will get along well.
We have so far, haven't we?
I guess more so I mean that you seem so similar to me. It may be a little naive, but it's comforting.
Familiarity is not naive sometimes. We have just met, but we'll be working with one another. So it's not like I'm going to suddenly put a blade to you after signing to my company. That would be foolish.
Generally, most people who put a blade to me find a blade in them instead.
Then you'll fit right in. Not that anyone would within the Shimmering, because more people will come after them than you. But it has happened.
Your name does seem to carry weight amongst your group, so I would believe that.
Mm. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but maybe it was just because I organized everyone together. I'm not like some sort of big shot or anything. And Lucy follows me around because, well, they're my partner. In a way.
In a way.
I don't feel comfortable sharing all the details. If they wish to share it, then they can share it, but yes.
Sorry, just teasing a little. I get it, though. I have a partner, in a way, as well.
Hmm.
The one who's not here.
Right.
We're not exactly together like that, but there's a certain closeness and understanding between us.
Hmm. Then you understand.
It's why I have such a vested interest in helping Hina Day.
Hmm. That would make sense then. I should check on him to make sure he's not causing trouble.
I was just going to say, I shouldn't keep you too late.
Hmm. Well, we'll be around. If they are here, then I don't feel comfortable opening up the portal. I don't know what they can do. Ah, there you are. I apologize.
Hello. You're fine.
Did you happen to get a look at what the other one was offering?
I did. Silver scimitar, flaming.
Hmm.
That and also I learned something interesting. He's both a gunsmith and a woodsmith.
Oh. Huh. I feel like you don't
So even
commonly
if the
find them
scimitar's
doubled up.
not... That we don't. So even if the scimitar does not worth to the people out there, his services do. So I gave him that sort of alternative.
I'm sure there will be something that works, although I don't doubt that the scimitar is enough. I don't think we should open the portal if they're here. I will likely find a room if possible, and just stay there.
Shall we
Unless you have anything else to do.
then? No, not really. There, that one was still quite bold, even though you went around. You know what he said to me?
What?
He said he wanted to stick around to see if you would accept his other offer.
Ah. Cute.
You're lucky I have his strength.
What would you have done?
Put his ass on the floor. Put it lightly.
Ah.
No, I don't do anything without your say-so, so...
I had considered slipping him a
Besides-
note. Not from me, but to a different service.
Really?
Yes.
You know, considering that could also be his weakness, it might be a fun thing to exploit.
I mean, hey, if we did that and he took it up, we'd only be helping our people.
That is true. Are they still at it? Oh no, that's a different
I'm surprised that they are still at it. Well, her at least.
Well, with how she felt about Finchie, I don't doubt she has a lot of things to air out for a bit.
Probably. I mean, I'll tell her time and time again she should keep her on a leash.
See, you're saying that assuming Finchie wouldn't just chew through it.
Oh, it'd be fun to watch, though.
I suppose.
I don't know how the rooms work. I assume just pick
Yeah,
one.
Depends on those that aren't claimed, I see.
Well, there's no sign on this one. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna respawn.
Yep.
Ugh.
That was a lot more successful.
Yeah.
And Leto in the tavern in
What
the
the fuck?
Asari, and they talked about what races they'd want to fuck.
Squirrel.
And
Oh.
so Finn
What
brought it
happened?
up again. Because Leto
That's
said
crazy.
if
So
there
yeah,
was
what's-
a really
Leto's getting
attractive
hexed.
Oh, okay.
guy, really
Huh?
he would. You know, that one
I can't
percent.
believe Leto's gonna get hexed.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I have a cat on my belly.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I can't believe Echo's gonna have to stab Leto.
How was session?
Good. A little chaotic.
The
but good.
womanizer arc continues.
You did great. You did fantastic. Thank you for helping today.
Can't believe the womanizer arc continues.
I know.
Alright. My shit's
I told you. I fucking told you.
Have a good night.
No, I don't want to. Fuck you.
That's
Humans are
rude.
gonna beat the allegations that we keep like just having people boost.
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream real quick.
Granted, it's literally only
I'm gonna end it. Okay, that's the end. I'm tired. Yeah. Good session. A little chaotic, but good session. yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't think I'll be at Tempest tomorrow. I don't know yet. I mean, maybe. I've kind of been considering going. But I should be using the time to do some work. But we're on our last couple sessions until the break, so I don't know yet. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Good shit. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for popping in if you did. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.